Okay. What are we at going on? We make the porridge. Are we storm season right now? We are. Alright, stores. Skewers, what are our bonuses? 2 wildfire for every 2 completed events. Ooh, opening sends hostility back. Shit ton of planks. Grain production. Copper bar crystallized due in recipes using metal. Okay. Marrow per minute. So that's what, 4 ticks per season? That's 20 per season, is 60 per year. It's not terrible. Can I move these? I can move these too. Nice. We should move this. Nothing says a wonderful encampment like a giant dead fishman hut. Okay. We will move that eventually. Alright, what are we objectives? Objectives are some stuff there. 20 of these. We get good production. And either Hearth 2 or Kiln. Okay. Hey, Diki. Oh, did I leave it? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to leave that in the title. Give me a second to update that. Titles are more tricky at the moment because there's different title restrictions and updates for for each service. Yeah. Each service, each platform is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I know, but the way I update them is no longer individually. So the Twitch title, you know, I knew how many characters I had. I could see the whole title. Here, like, I update them as a group, and the interface is worse, so I didn't see it. So thanks for pointing it out. All right, we want these berries. Is this... So we got grain production, which isn't super helpful. All right. So we'd like that second hearth for middle of the storm. These reduce hostility. Can I see how many times this is triggered? Currently minus 15. That's fantastic. We want stone to break this open, or we want to start winning. Goods, barrels, meat, and scrolls. Medium, but not high value. Pretty good. When's our next trader? Next trader is right at 4 minutes, so halfway after the storm. All right, bringing in berries. What else do we have going on? Geyser pump. Rain collector. Blade post. Weaver. Are we doing coats yet? No, just cloth. All right, any interesting buildings we haven't built yet? Grill. Grill is skewer production, right? Yeah. Haven't built our houses at all. We have an apothecary that we haven't touched. Probably so we don't have flour. Oh, brewery does pack of crops, which is a mission. An ale. Should get that. Alright, what's going on with bricks right now? Are we hauling them out? About to haul them out. Okay. 4 workers right now is too many. Right in the border of 2. Maybe we could start laying the groundwork for it, I suppose. What was the P8 difficulty modifier? Villagers they consume more luxury goods. Okay. I'm gonna move this shit out of the way. What's the size of this this brewery? Reasonable. Can be here. Starting to be a little bit of travel time. Could be there. Could be there. That would fit. Have to move a house. Is that any closer? Might actually be further. Don't have the room there though. It needs to be chopped. Alright, let's get those 2 tiles and then get this going. Alright, where are the beavers? Here? Nope. Where's my other wood chopper? What was it? X to rotate? Yeah, there we go. Oh, I want that more though. I could wait on this, I suppose. What was the benefit? Crops immediately. Crop payout was yields on the plantation. Could have spaced that one, left that tile, would have been better. Alright. There's this Neander. Alright. Guess we're gonna unpause here. Now, we were running into production issues on input issues here, right? Okay. How many workers? 4. They have started this, they're not building it quite yet. It's okay. Alright, bricks soon. I think they go left to right, if I understand correctly. How many rocks are we at? We're at 20 rocks. So there are rocks in there? Probably are.
A new subscriber. Come,
thanks for get this sub, Idadiki.
We are building an army.
Idadiki gifted a tier 1 sub to Kijden. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, we need bricks for that. This could start. We need an artisan. It gets us coats. It's useful. Fire off. Probably 2 there. Okay. Hey, Monica. Alright, here come our bricks. We can build again. I need this to be here. I need space for the brewery there. So those 2 need to be chopped. Unsure if that one's one of them. Okay. Alright. So burning wood, kind of expensive. We are sacking at level 1, so that's why it's quite as expensive as it is. Makes sense. Okay, drizzle season swapped. Let's take a look at new orders. We should pick, feels like Hearth is pretty doable. Kiln, maybe not, so we'll pick that. This is Queen's Orders 2020-20. Got a bakery, not super useful to us. 15 tools and another cornerstone production is kind of nice. Although obviously less useful after we've already built 20. We have no option for that. We could do this with the brewery. We have Weaver for that. It's not impossible. How expensive are trade goods and provisions? Provisions are food. What's the time? 6 minutes is kind of tight. Yeah. Am I liking Against the Storm? It is surprisingly great, honestly. I'm much more impressed with that than I was expecting, and I'm enjoying it a good deal. Alright. So, blight fighting irrelevant now. We're at 2. We can bring this down to 1. Okay. Is it Fox today? If we're lucky. Alright, what do I actually have for people? I've got 3 lizards. Where are they? Ancient Hearth and Grill. 2 trappers. Distillery is doing... We're out of input for distillery. Steal our beavers back. I need to rework this. We need builders too. Cornerstone is what? Can't unpause. I'm very tempted to unpause and I'll lose my option. 10% chance of, higher chance of producing double, but the consumption control is disabled. That's a scam. Mist Piercers is great. For every 10 completed trade routes, all houses will have room for 1 more person. This is pretty solid. Queen's Impatience a buff for us right now. Alright. Always Mist Piercers. For me, it's a rare occasion to get a game that enters my best games collection. 38 seen a lot, and the ATS is in your top 20 of all time. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I think it's... I'm not willing to, I don't know what my top 20 looks like, so I'm unwilling to commit to that exact position, but I agree. It's been really good so far. It's certainly one of the few city builders I've enjoyed, and it's very similar to Frostpunk, but I find it much, much more enjoyable. I'm hoping Frostpunk 2 maybe capitalizes on some of the things they would have liked to have done better in Frostpunk 1, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, kicking 1 out there makes some sense. What am I doing with water right now? We're at low green. Wait, why aren't the colors the same as the water? Why is this one orange? All right, whatever. Green, orange, and blue. And the thing we're looking at is whether or not we can do this or not. So what are the other options? Need fulfilled is pretty doable. Get a cellar out of it. Cellar gives us wine and pickled goods. It's an improvement in wine production. And our first look at pickled goods. Or we can sell goods worth 45 and use 130 rainwater, 3 wildfire. Builders carry more is quite a nice perk. Traders arrive quicker is okay. This is interesting. Surprised you guys are so far ahead of me in terms of unlocks. I guess a lot of you were playing before I started playing, huh? Maybe I just play slow. I'm always surprised by how quickly other people play games. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Perhaps I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What is this? So this one, we need to do this anyway, so it would be a lot. I mean, we want to do this. It's just, do we want to do it in the other order so we get this bonus first? So it'd be nice to have level 3 export specialization. The Weaver is the issue. Where's my Weaver? Weaver's there. So what do these come out of? Oil, flour, pottery, barrels. Actually not even bad. And was it 10 or 15? I've got how many of these? So what is this? 6, I guess? 5, I guess. So I got 5 of these. 5 rotations gives me 15. 15 is more than enough. I only need 10. 20 of these. We don't have the brewery out yet, but we can do it now that we have. So soon as those bricks start arriving, we can do it. I think they are arriving. They've either been pulled or about to be pulled. They're about to be pulled. And what's the cost of a... This is raw food is the biggest problem. And then this is also raw food, but it uses a bit more open for which ones? This is specifically mushrooms, vegetables, roots, and grain. We don't currently have that as an input. But, we do. No, we have berries. But we can get roots. We have a tier 2 root builder. Just haven't placed it. I mean, that will come in pretty quickly, but I don't know if it's 6 minutes quickly. Six minutes is too short of a time. I need to look at some building stats then. So a stat I rarely look at is the cycle time, and occasionally it surprises me. Minute 45, no, 42 seconds here. We're gonna get 2, we need 10 or 20. We need 20, so that's 10 cycles. That's much fewer cycles. 10 cycles. This came out, fuck. I need to see the yields listed. All right, Weaver, okay. All right, we gotta do some cycles. We gotta do some math here, all right. Basic math, but still like annoying, like look it up kind of math. All right, cycle time 36 seconds. We need to get 10 of these, which means it needs to cycle 4 times. 4 at 36 is like 2 and a bit minutes. That should be fine. We have the inputs, that's not a problem. All right, so that one's super easy to fulfill. Let's look at this one. Okay, this is 20 out of the brewery. We don't have the brewery yet. So that's gonna take a fucking hot minute. What's the brewery? And we need 20. This is 42 seconds. That is a bit harder. Since 42 seconds, we need 20. So this is gonna be 10 cycles. That's 10 cycles at 40 seconds is 420 seconds. And what's 420 over 60? What's 42 over 6 is 7. So it's like 7 minutes. It's way too long, right? Is it too long? How long do I have? 6. We can supplement. And that's cycles. It doesn't even include transferring and slacking. I mean, we can supplement with the trading post. This is our only position to make these, but we didn't need that many. So here, we need 20. That's 5 cycles. 5 cycles, 2 minutes. And then, well... No, 5 cycles, 50 seconds. That's actually quite a bit more than 2 minutes. You want to do it by hundreds because your brain just wants to go to hundreds, but it's by 60s. So we'll call this 50. 5 cycles is 250. 250 over 60 is 25 over 6, which is, what is that? 4. So that's like 4 minutes and a little bit of change. So that means we'll have a minute and a half of extra time to work packs of crops, which are also 50 seconds. We can probably get 2 cycles of that and 4 cycles of that, which is going to be 6 more. And what did we decide the brewery is going to make? So if we have 6 of the 20, that means the brewery has to rotate 14 times. And the 14 out of the brewery hasn't even been built, by the way. 14 is 7. Is 280 seconds, is 28 over 6, is a harder one. 5, I guess. 4 is, what did I say, 20? I lost it. Close. I don't think so. I don't think it works. I don't think we have the time. If the brewery was already up and it was an easier calculation, but I haven't built the brewery. I don't know how to calculate break time out of cycle time. I don't know if cycles include that or not. It just seems not real right now. It's close, but it's not real. So I think we want this one, but we don't need to commit. This is pretty nice too. This bonus is really good without drow on the map. Although it's only builders, it doesn't say scouts, so maybe it's not as good as it sounds. Breaks are never included, so extra time, I see. This is fine. Getting a wine income seems good. We have the ability to fulfill this already. Let's pick this one and plan towards doing that. That's okay. So we want our hearth coming out next, and then we can hit this objective of 20 crops. We'll build that out of the brewery anyways. Okay. Scout capacity is great without harpies. That wasn't scout, that was builder capacity. All right. Yeah, I certainly don't need to be building the sacking right now. So let's stop doing that. All right, we are struggling with inputs. We're out of mushrooms, so we can't build porridge. Herbs, grains, mushrooms, vegetables. It's kind of a big letdown not to be porridging right now. This is 6. This is 6. I want a lizard. Lizards are busy. Okay, I need this. This needs to be planted. Hey, didn't I just pull 3 people? Oh, I didn't pull you. I clicked the wrong button. Get fucked. Okay. Do I really have 0 builders right now? 0 builders right now. What are they doing? Okay. Now, where's my planks? There. Okay. Alright, I want the new building. The new building is the production brewery. There. Okay. I want this soon. Should have pulled bricks. We are pulling bricks, so we should have a shit ton of bricks. It's not being tracked, or I'm not seeing it out top left. Man, I kind of wish I guess they can't because it's a dynamic list. Wish there was a better solution. I want to look to the same spot for the same resource. I don't want to hunt resources on that list. All right, how are we doing here? Doing fine. Okay. All right, 3. This needs to be planted now. I want those roots going. Was roots one of the input for porridge? It's not. Where do I get herbs? Herbs, grain, vegetables, mushroom. Byproduct of this is herbs. Byproduct of this is more berries. Byproduct of this is no byproduct, it's a farm. Okay. I want to send this event off. 40 rocks, we're not even close. We don't have, we're gonna get the marrow off passive ticks. Can hover nearly every tooltip to check how many. Sure. Wasn't really the question though. All right. This is done now. This can build clothes. Out of fabric again, we need to fix that. We've got a weaver. It's easy to fix. I just gotta put some people in there. I have a builder and I don't have people right now. I need you to finish. Any people rewards? No people rewards, sadly. This is doable if we just snap this off. Harvester and a stone cutter. We're gonna get both, right? Harvester here. Oh, it's forager, not harvester. Wait, what? What is a harvester? Harvester is plant, reed, and plant fiber. We actually have a location for a harvester. We just haven't done it yet. We can do that in a minute too. Alright, I guess I could just queue those up. This is harvester. Should build them both here and we'll move them in a minute. And then I want the plant. Plant is a forager. Okay. Obviously this gets prioritized first. We need cloth. What am I outputting with cloth right now, or inputting with? I'm not sure. And cloth and people. All right, how long until we unload this ridiculous building? Still ages. Oh, this housing looks good. This is drizzle year. Okay. All right, almost got our Hearth location cleared. Oops, wrong building. That needs to go. Trader arrived. How can you help me? I have 0 amber. Minus hostility, always nice. Rest of these kind of medium low. Some rocks. They're kind of expensive. I don't really have anything to sell. Resin, I suppose. How much does this get me? Resin was okay for the last event, so we gotta generate a lot of this for just wood cutting. It's 5 gold worth of value. What do we have for with 16 and 20? Kind of want to rob him. I don't want to be told must buy. You can if you phrase that as you find the hostility reduction very valuable, I'd agree with you, but I don't want to be told to must do anything. What do we get out of this? A bunch of stuff we don't really care about. But it's all halfway useful. Is it even halfway useful? I absolutely do not like absolutes. Ah, slackers in here I forgot about. Nice. I was trying to let them finish the cycle, not finish building it out to 10. It actually helps a lot with people right now. I don't think I care about any of the stuff he has right now. I do want to work this. Actually specialized anyways, which is great. 2 more seconds, throw them in. All right, let's get some stuff going. We need this. We need this. You are in charge of packs of crops. No inputs though. That's brutal. Brewery inputs also very low. Motherfucker, we can't do anything with that yet. What happens if I attack him? I lose villagers, increase the queen's impatience, and steal some of his stuff at random. It's probably time for our hearth. Hearth is where? Here? Okay. Alright. Let's get chops. And I suppose, honestly, the way it wants to go is like that first. Okay. Oh yeah, and trader penalties. Yep. They slow down for how often they come. This is okay for the moment. Wonder my next set of people. 2 minutes. Oh, we have the ability to know what's in all of our areas now, don't we? Which is a strong ability, but quite a pain in the ass to min-max. You have to look up so much shit. I don't want to look it up. Okay. Both lighthouses have been solved, yep. Lizards are happy. We should work on that. Just free at the moment. Yeah. Scout ability show treasure stags. I don't think so. In small glades. I actually have no idea. I didn't know they could be. Yeah, it does actually. Golden treasure stag right there. What do they do? It's medium or just small? chase him. He's pretty far to open. Could be more though. I should check, I suppose. At least the close ones. What is fuming machinery? Storm water. Broccoli roots. Broccoli large. Can we do broccoli large? What does broccoli large take? Broccoli large. Is that a hostile event then? No. Is this considered large? This is medium, right? No, it's large. What are the megas called then, if they're not large? In fact, why do we have 3 sizes of ingredients? 3 sizes of input, but they're called small, large, and whatever the fucking huge one is. Why aren't they just called small, medium, large? Like you would normally do for 3 fucking different sizes. Bloodflower, Fishman Cave. Get fucked. Okay, places we won't be going. Hues are only in marsh. Let's see. Alright, I want this event. Now, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on second hearth needs to be upgraded to neighborhood. Waiting on 20 of these. We need inputs. Waiting on this. This is ages away. This is doable now. Need the stonecutter's camp. Okay, this can be. Well, this is not done yet. How is it okay without it being finished? Did I already have a forager's camp? Oh, it's a harvester's camp. Foragers are just useful. So this is harvester's camp. Okay. Is this my lumber mill? It sure is not. This is egg harvesting. Alright, what's going on with these? Meat and eggs. Where's meat coming from right now? Byproduct of eggs. Anywhere else? Meat reserves are 25 and dwindling. Okay. Kind of would like to work a second one here. Oh, the tank is full. So working another one is actually not very helpful right now. We should be draining that, I guess. There's an efficiency for makeshift posts, which maybe is worth. 11 pipes. Makeshift post is... The grill would be a good one to have connected. Grill also uses green. Oh my god. Should have been doing this all along. Next season is yellow. I do actually want another worker there. Okay. Rocks and marrow. Marrow is available. Kind of a big bummer to get rid of marrow. These are nice yields. And how close are we to 24 tools? Approximately 1 million miles away. How about carpenter though? Can we get any value out of these? Planks and copper. What do we have? 16 and 20. So we have 36 of those. Is 12 cycles. 12 cycles is 24. It's pretty shit efficiency, really. 24 would exactly crack this. So I could convert all of my copper into 1 rep, 30 amber. Actually, not that bad either. Don't really need barrels. Biscuits are nice, but not essential. Scrolls. This is a temple. No, it's a tavern. Can taverns even use scrolls? No. Tavern's sometimes good for events, but I don't really have a good sense. I don't have a good mental map of which one predicts what for that. Yeah. All right, let's pipe it. Reliability at it. Okay. Waiting to get people back. Should be very soon there. Okay, I need Weaver again. Weaver has no inputs. This is an input. We probably want to start here. What do I have left? No workers yet. Okay. It's this button. All right. Clearance season. Trader's gonna leave in a minute, but not quite yet this minute. We have to upgrade that. We need to start production of stonecutter for yields. This objective would be nice. This objective is really doable and really easy. We should do that. I mean, we're just doing that right now, right? Okay, we gotta get room. It's gotta be houses and room around here. I need to start this too. What's going on with this? It's just blocked probably, I feel like. Okay, 2 workers back. No reason that can't be you. 2 workers. This is the grain, roots, and vegetables. She probably wants to live there. I don't want to block all this shit. I suppose I can move this first. And then move that. That one. Okay. Do we want to start on roots? I want herbs for porridge, so I probably do want this. Human specialization means no building right now. When do we get people back? Never. Weaver, carpenter, grill, woodcutter's camp, trapper's camp. Almost done there. I really like the rain collector. It's a very flexible building, but it takes a lot of work time. Yeah. All right, one last look at the trader, just in case we've been converted to any other ideas. Hostility, very expensive. No real option for that quite yet. I think it's just goodbye trader. The rocks could be okay, but I think we're okay. Let's send them off. Alright, so we decided not on this side, but on this side. This side's gonna be beavers. Does the amount of water going in depend on the number of workers? Or does it depend just on the building being on off? Like, if I have 3 beavers in here, is the water usage go up or stay the same compared to 1? Number of workers, okay. We only have 7 beavers, that's 6 wood choppers. Go for that confirmation. Let's say trappers camp, no outcome. It did. All right, that's eggs gone. Can't remember if I needed that for some reason. All right, what's going on here? That's probably skewers now. Do I want to allow berries and skewers? It's okay for now. This is another cornerstone is newcomers. Fuck yeah. 12 coal, 211, 211. Beavers to lizards. Kind of need more beavers right now. This seems good. These are fine, but not... This is fine. Okay, let's tell it not to prioritize coal. I don't have sources of coal yet, so we'll just hold that for now. Okay. Alright, I want more of these. Probably lost housing. We didn't somehow. Wait, what? Why are there random humans in there? There aren't. Okay. Seems fine. Building cloth. We have a weaver now too. Is it necessary to get raincoats? We don't have beaver food. It might actually be. It's gonna piss people off though. They're not allowed to. Really, the weaver's not keeping up. That's surprising to me. Where's my weaver? Just long cycle times. Oh, it's not a very efficient. I mean, it's an efficient amount of resources, but not an efficient amount of time. That's interesting. I gotta watch this for buildings. This is maybe the next thing we start learning, is how efficient are things actually. Like what efficiency is good about that building, maybe is a better way of thinking about that. All right, do I need copper? Not really, not right now anyways. I do want this started. So there's our forager's camp. It is started. Good. Okay. Hover for water usage. Roger. Alright, what is this? So we need porridge inputs. Porridge inputs are herbs, grain, vegetables, mushrooms. Fertile soil presumably gets me some of that. Flax field, nest, medium abandoned ×2. Abandons are really good for us. They're hostility reductions. Does that make this glaive hostility neutral? Wow. It does. That's very interesting. Roots, moss, mushrooms. Mushrooms large ×3 is pretty good for us. Kind of want both. This one's a little hard to harvest. It's kind of far away from everything. I could check the smalls, I suppose. Smalls with events are neutral. That's really worth thinking about. It changes the way you play. Like that's neutral. That's neutral because of this event, right? So only two they've set it out. Your scouts have learned how to be cautious. Every time you open or set, no, it's both. Very interesting. All right, that changes how I play if I think about that for half a second. So it's probably worth, thinking about it for half a second. This is my woodworker right there. It is. Let's start switching. It's not that one though. That has got a drizzle water geyser, which is pretty nice too. And dewberry bush for more berries, although we have a recurring source of berries. This is another fertile field. Small abandoned, both these are free. Let's fucking get to it then. Wish I'd left one space. I wish I'd moved these two one building over, sadly. Okay. All right, second Hearth up. Maybe not a great idea. Plank production, leather, crystallized dew. Kind of don't need those right this instant. This is also not necessary right this instant. This one I would like. This one's pretty doable. I mean, we have good objectives. These are all doable. They just take a little bit of time to get going. Biggest problem for me right now is food inputs. Currently, berries and meats gets us a little bit, but it's not forever. Fertile soil too will help with food. I guess the meat can also be bugs, which will help. Burning eggs. Where are we getting eggs? We just used eggs. Okay. Alright, this needs a dude. Have a random lizard running around. That kind of works out nicely. Okay. I guess the problem with doing this with small numbers here is it builds the rep threshold up. Although their rep threshold right now really doesn't care. I suppose we're getting close to storm. Is this storm in 2 minutes? I guess I unfavor because I only need to be above and I'm way above already. Okay. It's annoying to find that. I forgot to turn that on. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Storm in a second. I think we're... Alright, any major problems we're expecting this storm? I mean, we could even do grill production speed, I suppose. Since we got ton... I mean, this is ramped up pretty high. We have houses, we do. Clearance water, could have actually been working this more. Tank's only at 50 for this though. Okay. I wanted cloaks, I have some cloth now, true. And I just want that for the storm. Are we carrying anything right now? No, so I can be a little aggressive with these. 20 seems fine. They should start 2 cycles of that. It's about what I want. Okay. Do we have any penalties for opening glades during storms? No. Kind of want a beaver in the hearth once we get to storm season here. Wood is healthy but not incredible. Okay. Alright, what do we get out of roots? We get byproduct herbs, which helps with porridge. We had something directly for roots though. Thought it was a food input, but it might have been a beer input. It's a beer input. Okay. Oh yeah, impacts of crops too, which we need for another objective. How many of these did we need? Good call on the crops. We needed 20. Okay. That I want to start as soon as the season ticks over. Okay. This is kind of a long ass walk. Can move this? This is the movable one. This wants to be moved anyways. We cleared the space for it. I don't think that was supposed to be a permanent warehouse. It doesn't have to be. We can delete it after we get some of this copper mined, I guess. Okay. All right. Obviously hostility too high for a second. We'll fix that in a minute. What needs to be chopped this year? I want to open this glade next year, so this wants to keep going if we can. This is at 3 right now. Kick them. Kick them. Light burning takes longer. Fuel takes more. I can live with that. Let's swap out to a beaver for reduction. We can always use brewery is human. Need to find some humans. Lizard as a harvester, but we don't have a trapper. Lizard as an herbalist is fine. Okay. We want beer. Or rather crops first, then beer. Blight post needs to be staffed. Also wants lizards. Where do I find lizards? Artisan at 2 is... Well, they're not done their cycle yet. I guess I turn that off and wait for that to finish. Lizard at the Hearth. Lizard at the herbalist camp. How are we on berries? We're actually okay on berries. Maybe I steal the lizard and do firefighting. How many cysts are we at? 1. That's kind of perfect. All right. This is double staffed because I want stormwater. Beaver resolve is low. Coats will help with that. Coats are a while. I can just favor them short term. It's going to piss humans off. I guess I waited for it to tick down a bit. Could also stick the problem with beavers, they don't have a location they like, so it's difficult to keep their resolve high. I can stop piping water in here, since I don't care about lizard resolve at this exact instant. Where are the other... Carpenter wouldn't mind efficiency. This is stormwater. Does it auto turn off when I run out? No, it just doesn't use it. Okay. Don't have any more pipes right now either. Okay. Makeshift post is slacking. Fuck me. Thanks. I wish these icons were just slightly different. I think color is probably the best way to utilize these. These are just really similar icons. This person exclamation point are very similar. It's a vertical shaft with a bit of a difference right on the top and bottom, and it's also water is very similar for that. They just could just be really nice if they're just slightly differently shaped or colored rather. So you could work with that. So you could visually identify that better. Where is byproduct grubs coming from? Roots, probably? No. It's resin. Not berries. Might have been a short-term thing. The feedback section of the menu. Yeah, it brings me to a website. I probably should do that. I just haven't. I guess we could harvest this plant fiber. Get grubs as 20%. It's kind of inefficient. Colors might have a problem. Sure, but this icon just isn't doing it. Make them very visually different then. Or pulse, perhaps. I think people not doing a thing in a building is worth more attention in the UI than I'm currently getting. Like, empty building, don't care. Building where someone's here and slacking, do care. Also, why are they slacking? Don't we have assist? No. Right, UI is all about giving the player the information they need when they need it as efficiently as possible. Ideally, if I could just use my brain to fucking talk to the game, that would be the ideal outcome, right? Alright, let's start investigating here. Do we send lizard? What do we need? We wanted to do this, and we want the berries done.
You have returned.
I can remove the warning for... Is this empty building? How do I remove the warning completely for empty building? That will help the declutter it. That would actually be a great option. Thank you, Scott. It's probably not an alert, since alerts are actually pop-ups. I want to turn this on for a minute because I want to know how often they're idle. Where is that tooltip, toppled turtle? Yeah, I don't see it. If it's in here and you find it, I would love to have it. That would be a great option. That would just declutter that interface, which by contrast will make the idle worker pop out, be more more attention gathering, right? Because we will have, instead of having two useless icons, there'll be an icon that only pops up when a negative thing's occurring, which would be much, much better. But it's not. I don't know how to do that right now. All right, the other thing I wanted to do, I wanted to try the Twitch integration. Let me just quickly, sometimes when I do Twitch integration, it like throws up things I can't have on screen. So give me 2 seconds as I wanted to know what it did. So let me just take a quick look at that. You're gonna see the game disappear for just a second. I'll bring it back in just a moment while I'm in the options menu. Actively participate. The currently 2 main Twitch integration features: Cornerstone Blueprint, Order, Caravan, and Newcomer voting. No thank you. Forest Guardians versus Council of Elder chat minigame. That does not sound particularly exciting, but maybe it's fine at another time. All right. I was hoping there would be something. I was hoping it would be, I wanted UI elements. I wanted you guys to be able to hover and inspect and open buildings and shit. But if you can't do that, I don't think it's that worthwhile. Okay. All right, what have I done? I've rotated the map accidentally. Let's go back to the orientation I'm familiar with so I can track things. All right, we have 2 workers right now. Beaver Resolve trending down. And we were doing something, but I've forgotten what it was. Signing that worker probably, but where? Some of that could be nice. Getting this going would be good. Chance of chat voting on cornerstones. It's not a game where voting on cornerstones makes any sense. We're not voting for our favorite. We're choosing the thing that helps the build the most, right? It's not something where votes are a relevant factor. I do want to rebuild this tavern. I wonder if it's now. Probably it's not. It's probably starting this event now. All right, I need another cup of coffee. No, we're not losing beavers. Thank you. All right. So humans need 1 more happiness. Are there any human affiliated? There are. Are there? What does human happiness look like again? It looks like brewing. Nicely hidden. All right. If I hover, I guess I have to do this to see. It's kind of annoying. Distillery. So if I throw a human in a distillery, they're happy. Does that fix that? Does it bring them to 6? 5. I pull a human out of the foragers camp and throw them in there. That's 6. Now we can favor. All right. Can we do anything while we're in here? No, we still have no inputs, right? Oh, we've got a little bit. We could do a couple rounds of urban mushroom, or rather urban drizzle water. No. Drizzle and clearance. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Is this piped? Yep. All right, what's going on here? Finishing this. When this finishes, they'll get kicked out. Nice to be able to run this chopper for the duration of the season. Unsure about that diagonal. Okay. All right, what's going on here? No inputs, probably. No, we've reached limit. We're at 98. We remove limit. Oops, wrong button. Okay, chat, what does this green button do again? What does override global limit mean? that gets them going again. This is done apparently. Yeah. All right, we needed these, which we're not building. We're slow building. You can set global maxes at the warehouse. You can set global limit affects all buildings and local limit affects only that building. Ah. Wait, at the warehouse? But how do I move this? So I type it. There's no arrows like the other one? It's weird. Shouldn't there be arrows here? Okay. We get 2 workers back. We could help fill this. Seems worthwhile. Build the roads out. Okay. I'd like to rework this one again. Builders. Any blights? Nope. Okay. Can actually get another wood chopper, right? Where are my beavers at? We've got 9. It's a beaver and the herbalist. Okay. Let's refill this. Alright, I wanted this one small abandon and this one small abandon, right? Was it F and G? Heat 420 is pretty doable. Yeah, I'll update that at some point. Okay, this means they're idle, even though they can. So they currently are not doing anything till the storm season. That's actually a helpful indicator, kinda. I'm not gonna remember ever to put them back when storm switches, which is gonna be fucking irritating. But I can start here, I suppose. Okay. Stormwater trending up. Finish some porridge, it looks like, which means they're going to be idle in a minute. Okay, how much is stored here? Wait, why is there 2 types of water in the distillery? Doesn't this only use drizzle water? So how is there storm water in the distillery? Oh, because they used it for the input. Oh, I see. Alright, give me that back. Give me those back. Give me... What are you cooking with right now? Drizzle? Drizzle is green. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Beavers don't need to be favored anymore. I don't know what happened with their happiness. Oh, they got raincoats. Sure. Alright, new season. We need humans in here. This event doesn't need 2 once they've filled it. Is it filled? When it has the full number like this, it means it's filled, right? Fuck, that was efficient. Compared to this one, anyway. Let's kick them. Build a farm. Alright, let's take a look at next order, last order. Tablets, packs of trade goods, 3 glades, tablets. This is not a good bonus. 2 dangers. These are very doable events though. This is 4, this is 3. I get a better yield out of this. What's the building? A forum. I don't know what a public lecture is. 25 parts versus, I mean, there's more amber and there's parts. I'm not too fussed about that, I don't think. I think we take this. We're about to open 3 glades in like 1 second here. All right, and what is this? 50% goods produced at plantation. Seems pretty good. Farmers have 75% produce double yields when under the effects of biscuits. This is probably doable, but I don't know how to... I'd have to limit biscuits to a race. I have beavers, so I don't really want to do that. I could limit it to beavers and humans, but I don't have flour yet. It seems like far away. All trade routes are faster by 40%. Actually seems pretty good too, but I want to try this one. We're going to have 2 sets of plantations in like 1 second here. Seems fine. All right, we're ready to chop. So this is go. Okay, and then keep going there. Okay. We should have beavers in here. Should I have 1 beaver left somewhere? Beavers burning in the hearth. Carpenter times 3 can probably be downscaled. They're not doing anything anyways because we're out of both inputs. Okay. Alright, grill, brewery, ancient hearth, harvester's camp. No bonuses there. Crude workstation, carpenter. How many planks am I at? 9 billion, million, 100, 108, okay. I probably don't need beaver with heart 400 wood. No, I need beaver on wood. Slower impatient is bad for me, not good for me. So I don't want slower impatience. We might swap resolve around in a minute. If we do resolve pumping on one of the teams, then it might be good to do lizard, but at the moment beaver's fine. All right, 1 builder is okay here. Let's start chopping for this event too. Okay. This is the one we wanted, right? Yeah, another fertile soil event, eggs. Yeah, looks good. Okay. The logic's... I'll explain the logic as opposed to just dismissing, I suppose. Maybe that'd be a more pleasant interaction. I don't have another source of fuel. One of the few ways to limit the increase in hostility over time is by burning resources. Wood is a very shitty resource for burning. We just opened up a second hearth, which we're going to be upgrading shortly, which means we're probably going to be burning quite a bit more resources than I would like. And I don't have any source. I have a very inefficient source of marrow. I have no source of oil and I have no source of coal, which means that we're burning wood. So I want a shit ton of wood stockpiled. Wood is also our trading resource. We get huge value out of planks. We're a very efficient plank generator. And I just have a lot of things to do with wood right now. And this map has a lot of wood and the byproducts of wood are good for us. So all these things are good for us. All right, new building. Vegetables and grain. Grain's an input, I think, for porridge. That could be solid. Ranch, meat, leather, eggs. It's okay. Granary is new. Pack of crops, pickled goods, and fabric. Don't think I need these inputs, but it's good to see the new building. And smithy gives me tools and pipes. It'd be nice to have a efficient pipe generator. And trade goods, I guess. Don't I get 5 per minute marrow? Sure, but that's not enough for... That's not an efficient source of marrow. That's barely enough to run it for a little bit, and marrow has other value for opening things and doing... time reductions on critical moments. So yes, I do have a source of marrow, but I don't wish to use it on burning in there when I can just use readily abundant trees that have no downsides and have shit tons of upsides and are super efficient to harvest. All right, eggs and meat, okay, but we want 0.9 tools. It's kind of expensive. I think it's okay. Got a trader coming. We're gonna have a bunch of money this time if we have these results. What's the time on the trader? Doesn't say there. Does it say up here? Doesn't say. I have to click. All right, click in 2 minutes 28. Kind of useless trader, but he is coming. All right, I would like this farm. It's a really far away from a warehouse or a hearth, though. Chat, we're not going to argue about this. Like, this event here, if we hadn't taken this side, was going to be a marrow event. We've got hostile events in there. I have other uses for the marrow. I don't wish to burn it when I have readily abundant trees. What is the upside? So remember the genesis of this discussion. Rather than nitpicking the fucking moment-to-moment details, remember the genesis of the discussion. Someone said you could stop collecting wood with your beavers, essentially, right? And I'm asking, why would I want to do this on this map with this setup? Arguing that I could use a rarer resource that has other uses as opposed to a super abundant resource where I can just throw 3 beavers at it doesn't make any sense right now. What's the upside? What am I doing with the efficient beavers that I get, the 3 beavers I get back? Again, I mean, it's always this with this game, right? This is the advantage of doing that doesn't seem very high, and the downside seems good. Seems a lot. Could sell the wood. I don't think so. Maybe we'll find at higher difficulties that I'm just wrong here, but I don't think so here. All right, what am I doing? I am, besides arguing with chat over this, I want to slot another worker in here, ideally. Oh, I have a building. Do I want to reroll the building? Just considering a small farm for grain for porridge, right? Although, don't we have specific bonuses to plantations from our cornerstones? I do. We want to resolve this. We're pretty close. We want to resolve this, although it's not super timely. I want this now. And I care about opening more space. So let's move this. Get that going. And I want that. Is this at 2? This is at 2. Where do I have people I don't care about? Herbalist camp soon. Tavern reconstruction's almost done. I can get a person back there. Harvester's camp. I just want this resource node taken. I'd like to start building around that hearth, I suppose. Alright, got a lot of events open at the moment. And how long on that trader? He's here for a while. I guess that lizard's fine. Okay. So we could move some houses. We have planks to do it. It's not really that much of a detriment. Are we ever going level 3? We never do this normally. What does it do? 10% chance of higher. The town is becoming... Okay, this district level 3, where does it boost? Does it only boost buildings in range of the town? Global. Does it stack with itself then? If I have 2 districts at 3, is it a 20% chance of double goods? Oh, it's kind of interesting. All right, let's move this here-ish. I think I might be deconstructing that workshop in a minute. All right, what else does this need? 8. We want to get this to at least 2. Suppose, is it? I mean, we have so much. Is it worth this? It probably is. How many beavers? 9. So 4 of these. This is really bad spacing. It's a dumb spot to put that. Don't at me, chat. All right. Nine is 5, I guess. You know, we work with time for this. All right, and what is it? It's a shit ton of decorations. It's Park 2. Garden 1. Okay. All right, some builders. We got some people coming back in a minute. Gotta watch for idols. Okay. These are gonna be done in like 1 second. Idols here. We finished that. Do we want beer this season? This event should be doable then. 18 of 20. Is it just stockpiled here? Limit 20. At 18, no stockpiles. We're out of inputs. I see. Are we close on more routes? We gotta be real close on more routes. Yeah, like a minute from now. Okay, that's or a second from now. That's fine. Let's get a builder out. Okay. Capped on clearance water. Not piped, but it could be. We're at 3. Shitty pipe building. Input on this is still not good for us though, right? It's 2 for 3, which isn't a bad ratio. We don't have any of those right now. Could get 1 more pipe out of that, but I think we don't. I think I'm still leaning towards that second farm. It's gonna be next year because I'm not gonna get it set up in time, but we got farm there and farm in here. We're pushing Lizard Resolve. We should be pushing a Resolve here. That's a good point, actually. No reason not to do this, right? Okay. What's driving it? Skewers. Skewers and the fact they're working in the buildings they like to work in. Okay. Something I was thinking about. What the fuck was it here? I must have 5 by now. Okay. Herbalist camp, no deposits. Great. Go help build. Okay. What if we resolve on lizards? The grill. The number doesn't matter, right? It's just as long as it's over. Okay. Okay, dangerous glade discovered. Alright, corrupted caravan. Pottery or barrels. Packs of provisions, which we don't have. 30 gems there. Or cleanse. Right to 120 blight rots are spawned for each earned hostility level. Resources we don't have. Blade fire, rep. I want the rep side. What's the downside? Okay, so we need to create coats right now. 30. We're at 0. Alright. That's a bit of a problem, honestly, because we create in packs. If we can staff 3, get 10 immediately, hit 30 coats for this, get the Queen's Grace out of it. Other side is 30 cash, but we have to build a bunch of these. These are slow. I don't want to do it. Okay, this is a pretty... What is this? Spawns extra blight rods. I think that's okay. All right, what's the second one of these? -8 global for 5 minutes. No resource cost. 5 villagers, 25 coats, 30 eggs, 2 ancient tablets. We have an ancient tablet quest, I believe, right? Sure do. 3. So that's 2 of 3 right there. It seems good. What are these? More stuff. More stuff. And another field. Some more good stuff. Okay, let's start this one now. -8 global is kind of fucking annoying. It'd be good to get this out of the way before the storm. Okay. Alright, we'll stop favoring lizards. Alright, this event we need coats for, right? 30. We need 3 more workers here. Oh, wrong one. What does this do? Global. Okay. Alright. This is not a particularly efficient harvesting spot, but once we get those trees done, that's fine. Okay. Alright, how am I feeling about this slumber? It's okay. Let's get those 2 spots chunked. Okay. Caravan needs another resource. Yeah, it uses purging fire. Don't we have 10 purging fire? What's the holdup? What's the problem? Alright. I do want to feed that relatively soon, I suppose, but I want to wait till these are a little bit closer to the cycle because we only have 6 to bring in, so it's only going to be 2 loads of stuff. Okay, I don't want these burning yet. Gotta remember we have that. Building is still probably going to be the granary one. This should be done now. 18 of 20. What's the fucking holdup? No holdup. Okay. Alright, did that eat our plank supply at all? Still 50 planks. Alright, human houses take any planks? Planks and clay. Clay's a bit of a pain. We could get this started. We need the other objective anyways, which is the stonecutter's camp. 5. We could delete herbalist camp. What's the actual objective? It gives us parts anyways. Actual objective is harvester and stonecutter. Should resolve this immediately because the yield matters. Stonecutter and I've already forgotten. Stonecutter. I don't have in my head the difference between a harvester and an herbalist. Feels like you harvest herbs anyways, so it's kind of weird. They're separated that way. Isn't this a harvester? We do. So it's just the stone camp. That's all we fucking need. We could delete this though. This is berries, herbs, and mushrooms. Do we unlock any berries, herbs, or mushrooms in here? It's a no, right? Any berries, herbs, or mushrooms in there? Negative. Okay, so that can probably go short term. And that's a V. Alright, that lets us build our stone cutter. Okay. Alright. Traders arrive. We're pulling, it looks like we just finished pulling the amber out of that. More newcomers is welcome. Rocks and grubs are super fucking helpful, and there's 5 there. 6 there, but 5 with extra resources. I'm gonna take this. Alright, lizards don't like having arrived. Makes sense. It's like being born. You get woodcutter 3, kind of nice. Ale production starting to be useful. Biscuits kiln and rain mill not very useful. Herb garden would save us a purchase. Herbs are actually inputs for this are what? Herbs or grain. The one we have is grain 2, vegetables 1. I think I would prefer this one. I don't know if it's worth 19 to prefer it, but it might be. Lots of luxury goods. I don't think we can push rep while we're building that event anyways, so I'm not too worried about that. Rest not very useful. I think we're just buying stuff down here that benefits us. These two together seem good. Like the herb garden plus specialized boots, maybe even bigger barrels. What can we sell for bigger barrels? 0.31 for this. What's wood? It doesn't buy wood. Planks are 0.17. Planks are very, very efficient. Oil in case of event is okay too, although we did just proc our events. We're probably waiting a second before we open another large glade, so maybe not that relevant. Often marrow can be used as well. We already have a source of marrow. Can I tell, is this stacked by order of value? 1.8 is not. If I take this, I could take the tool producer or the pipe producer instead of the other farm. I feel like I do need a source of porridge. So it feels like this is kind of useful. I think this is going to be useful too. Ale isn't free. We've got a 3-star ale producer, which is pretty good, but it's still an annoying resource to create, right? Roots and barrels gives us 10. That would give 12, so it's a 20% efficiency boost.
Hello.
So I would need to buy 16. What does 16 look like? $20. Do we have 20 worth of clay? And I don't want to sell resin. So if it was clay, what's the other thing I don't, it's not parts. Could be this, planks ideally. Marrow. Unsure if good. Might be too greedy for the bigger barrels, but I kind of want it. How many? It satisfies 2 of 3 for happiness, and they're 2 of the weaker happiness ones. Seems okay. The weaker species for happiness, that is. Do we burn some marrow here? Don't really want to burn marrow. My favorite genre of music. I like high energy electronic music when I don't play. So like techno, trance, that kind of stuff. When I'm not playing video games. And I like unlicensed music when I'm playing video games. Not these. We produce this very efficiently, right? So it could be some of this too. Alright. I don't use resin, and then I had that fucking event where I double used resin and got burned for it, and now I'm feeling a little resin. I'm feeling a little shy in selling resin. Right. But I think it's a totally legit question of why do you have all that resin, and the answer is there's no good reason. All right, we have a use for beavers again, which is nice because I think I just got a bunch. Oh, I didn't. I got a bunch of other people. All right, so we need to find beavers. Attacking the merchant ever worth it? Yeah, we attacked them a couple times recently. I think it's very worth it a lot of the time. Did this event never trigger? Oh, I didn't do the prerequisite for it yet. Okay. Harvester's camp doesn't need to be using beavers. This could be whatever. Humans probably. All right, carpenter wants to be beavers. Can I control shift to place them all from here? No. All right, you can go back to turning out planks since we're at 0. Turn off tools for the time being. This is fine. Just take a little bit of time, but it's super valuable. Brewery, we're done. Packs of goods. We want to start on ale. Okay. Got barrels, right? Did any of these, the other side of this wasn't barrels, right? No. That one's already happening. This one is fire and coats. Coats are where? Halfway. Is this piped? It's not. I'm going to take the piping building, I think. Which is not this building, it's this one. So we know there's sources of pipes. Smithy now, great. Alright, I need to rebuild our supplies of, this is Weaver, of this.
Yeah.
And put one in the blight post. We're going to rebuild that. Am I building right now? I am. Let's leave the 2 workers out. Okay. Oh yeah, it's another argument about the woodcutters. I've got now triple specialized boot bonus, so they're very efficient woodcutters, and I kind of want to keep them very efficient. I should have sold that one floating pack, by the way. All right, let's move this up here. Let's chop this shit for resources. This is in an okay spot, but I want access to this stuff. I guess it's here. Don't want to have to move through it is all. It's placed there. Yeah. Alright, we should have this done. This is done. Okay. Any other floating things? It probably should have been resin over planks, honestly. Kept a couple planks. Even though we're super efficient at making them and we have a ton of the raw resource for them. Alright, what is this being piped at? Production speed seems fine. Alright, clearance season, go. Do we need to burn some marrow? I want these events finished. This is still 5 minutes. Oh, I haven't started. This one's at 2 minutes 33. Storm and 4, that's fine. Okay. Kind of want to start this now. How close? We're not quite there yet still. Yeah. This is clearance water. We're pretty good on clearance water short term. What is our geyser? Geyser's clearance. Geyser is the other one. Geyser's drizzle. Okay. Trader departure. Goodbye. Good luck. All right, let's start this. This is 10 minutes. It's going to take a second. I've got 2 builders. Let's start. 1 lizard there. Investigate. Go. Start with the purging fires. We can kick out and help with this as soon as this round finishes. I actually kind of want 60. I think this is the way to do it. Set the limit 1 above what you actually... So if I want 60 here, the way to not get more than 60 is to set 51. So if I'm ever below, I think that would trigger, but it won't do... Actually, I'm not sure if that will work or not. Because they tend to do 1 more cycle than you actually want most of the time, annoyingly. Alright, you're going to help fill that up. Another lizard, sure. Okay. Alright, is this Hearth 2 yet? Hearth 1. Waiting on 1 person. Okay. Alright. One of you guys ban bun, please. Alright. Alright, we should be pushing shirts into here. Weaver is just very slow, huh? Alright, we're gonna need some lizard rebuild here. Alright, Once this is full, we'll kick the human out. How long on this event? Not long, 20 seconds, we'll get humans back. Go back to building. Okay. How's chopping looking? Looking good, looking good. High level of corruption, you bet. Got a lizard building flame stuff though, so that should be okay. There's a shit ton of stuff there, aren't there? Am I in a rush to get this back? Not really. Let's kick a human out. Want that building to go back to normal. And this one here, still filling it up, okay. All right, looks good, looks good. This harvester's camp is probably a bit overkill. What are we waiting on here? We have the parts, right? No, we're at 3 of 5. Where did those extra parts go? We deleted a building that was worth the same as this building, right? Or did we delete a small trying to build a medium maybe? Maybe that's the difference? Fucking annoying right now. I need one more part apparently. Yeah, but parts are ages away. The one I delete have parts? Don't all the building, I mean, I could delete this warehouse, I guess. Let's wait till this is full. The last guy's right there. That is full. Let's delete this warehouse. Okay. He might have even had the parts en route. It was en route, okay. Alright, what's the building I can build? A smithy. It's reasonable. Have the building down, even if we're not using it right off the bat. Where is it? Smithy, 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 there. That blocks, but it's the most efficient for spacing. All right, as soon as that's done, we build smithy here. Yeah. 6 workers right now. That means we should have Hearth 2 done. Hearth 2 is done. I want Hearth 3. Hearth 3 here is people, a service building, which we're ready to build. No, our service building is there, and it's there because we restored it. So no service building over here yet. We have harmony. It's only though another 4 and another 8. That's super doable. We can get this one to Hearth 3. 8 more comfort, 4 more aesthetics. 8 more comfort, 4 more aesthetics. 8 more comfort, 4 more aesthetics. There's a garden somewhere, I believe. Any gardens? It's a 4x4, right? Okay. Alright, hostility is about to kick up. We're gonna have to deal with that. Alright, at 4. The problem is currently we opened glades but didn't resolve events, so we're gonna want to do that. These are... This one is started but not done. There's no real push on this. The negative is just blight rot. This one is resolved, so the negative there is appeased. What's going on here? We're not building cloth because at limit. Kick them out. Kick them out. We're done with these. Kick them out. Alright, I do care about this water. It's probably beavers in this season. I'd love to run these entirely, but we want to get to 3. So let's probably cut some beavers from there. We're in a nice stockpile of wood right now at 500. It's probably fine. Alright, we can keep this one running for the space clearing that we want. Alright, I'm gonna need a road through there at some point. Maybe it's worth doing this season while I've got builders. I want this to be worked. What are we doing there? This is large. This is the tavern. Is it time to tavern? Tavern's resolve. I guess I could see what resolve ticks down to in a second here. Dude, resolve's great. Fucking golden. Alright, still building cloaks. Yeah, that's fine. We can even do another one. Alright, breweries doing beer. We're just stockpiling. I want to set up porridge. Porridge inputs are currently unavailable. There's people here slacking too. Fuck that. Alright. Harvester's camp. Crude workstation. It's time to build that smithy, I think. I have all these events that we want to trigger while beavers aren't working. Vegetables. Is it porridge vegetable? Use vegetables in porridge. I just want these though. I want the payoffs. So let's send people here. Yeah, that's hostility reduction for those events completed anyways. That's not a bad yield. That's okay. This is fine. So what do we need? We need more tools. So that smithy needs to come up, and then we need to get a source of copper and or bars, huh? Wait, do I already have a smithy? No, 0. Okay. Let's build that here. 8 builders is too many. What other things can we work on? This is ready to go whenever. This is ready to go whenever. 20 bars right there. It's gonna fuck our hostility to do it, but it seems worth it to start. As soon as the smithy's done, we do this, I guess. Objective we can start. We're looking for tablets. We're gonna resolve our second event in a minute. That all looks pretty good. What do I do with these extra builders? Roads, I guess. Alright, what happened to lizard resolve and beaver resolve? This is still 3, it didn't change, right? What is this thing? I mean, they have stuff to eat, so this shouldn't be an issue. We blight fighting? There's no reason not to have 3 lizards in there. It'll help their happiness too. Burn reduction seems fine. Could be lizard resolve if I'm worried about it. I might be. Beavers have nowhere to hide. Lizards. Humans. Humans are fine though. I want to build a farm. Rain collecting's good. What happened here? What's the deal? It's just a multiplier. Oh, access denied to cloth. We can fix that. I didn't mean to deny that this season. We've got cloth coming out. I only wanted that denied while we were filling the need there. It's okay. I should probably fix that, honestly. Alright, let's get this farm going too. Which type is it? It's the new one. The herb garden. Okay. Suppose we're gonna need a road down here. I want this event satisfied, but we don't have tools. Okay. Rebuild the warehouse. No, I don't think I want a warehouse over here. It's a little bit of a hike. Don't get me wrong. It's not perfect. All right, additional blight rot. Beavers go. Okay. Oh yeah, fields, thanks. What did I bind to 2? Farm field, okay. That sucks, Arcama. Legs up there could be okay too. Alright, what's going on with this beaver? He's just being an ass. He's got coats now. Average 3, max 5 at +3 right now. Okay. Sure, I have another lizard building. We could throw somebody in if we have to. Smithy's done. Okay. Alright. Planks. But we want these. We have one. We could do this. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Also could have staffed this building, I suppose, for just global resolve of 3. Okay. We have rocks. We could break one of these open. Do we value the parts? Not really, but maybe a little. Do we value the hearth? Every time we complete hearth events, we get more. That should be fine. Did this finish the building? It did. So what we actually want to do is move this to hearth 3. We need to move a house for 4. And a... and the big building. Space is kind of limited right now. It's going to overlap too, annoyingly. If I look at that... it's actually fine, right? Alright. Claim order to fuel Smithy. In a sec. He's got 1 cycle's worth of stuff, so he's fine until he finishes the first cycle. Okay. Building. Druid Hut Press. Grain gets us oil. That's a nice solution. I like the productivity boost from oil. It's also a flour builder, although pretty inefficient. Provisioner for provisions and flour, kind of nice. And a kiln. What wins? Winning is needs fulfilled. And food. So we would like pie for lizards and humans. We'd like leisure for humans. We'd like religion for, this does religion, right? This is luxury. Luxury for beavers. Ale for humans. Religion for lizards and humans. None of these win directly. Incense is also... Already can build better incense. What's incense an input for? It's wine for that. Incense is religion input? Okay. How bad is inefficient flour for us? It's pretty painful. We're also utilizing grain pretty heavily already. Press might be a scam. Coal and bricks. We don't have a source of bricks for shit right now. Flour is that nice prerequisite for everything else. Do we have any of the builders for biscuits or pie? We have an apothecary already. Don't have any pie generators. Biscuits for these two would be good though. I think we would like flour. Can we get, what was the efficiency of that flour? It's pretty bad, but there's a flour 2 out of the provisioner. We already have flour 1 apparently. I think I'm here. Okay. All right, provisioner go. It's gonna go over here. Okay. Aren't we snap, cook, and kill 'em? Doesn't seem to be a problem on this map for whatever reason. So, seems to make sense, but I think I'd rather just win. It's pretty far away. Okay. All right. Can we resolve either of these? Probably not. All right, so we need to set up the inputs then. So we're going to be building pie. Pie was apothecary. I don't remember where my apothecary is. Light post, grill, distillery. Have I not built it perhaps? Haven't built it yet. Okay. Alright, major issue here is beer. Are we doing beer? Sure are. We've stopped though. Let's set that to 50. Continue. Anyone else slacking right now? Slackers in here. Actually, getting some wine is useful here. Can make wine out of berries and reeds. And mushrooms. This is a triple wine efficiency. It's not, it's a double. Do I have better wine efficiency? Is there a way to tell? Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright, human houses would be nice. I kind of wish I'd taken the kiln just for the bricks, honestly. Are we burning right now? We aren't. Okay. Alright, that's done. We should get our upgrade. So we move this to here. And we move this to there. Doesn't have 6 in it, mind you. I'm building 4. We need a single. Okay, that should fire to level 3. Level 3 bonus is 10% chance higher yields. This is still 2 good. I wouldn't mind another level 3. We probably have the resources to build it right now too. Should throw down some more. Why do I not have enough beaver houses? I don't have beaver houses. Beaver houses are 11. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 1 beaver house. We can build it over here. Okay. Can't be moved. It's the only annoying thing about this, I guess. Seems fine. There. Okay. Human houses were also brick, right? Brickin'. I would like them, though. 16 humans, we need 8 of these. The planks are not an issue. Bricks aren't really an issue except for time. I guess we start on the time for bricks. Okay. All right. Alright, what just happened? How does this trend up? I guess the year ticked, but the storm hasn't ended? Okay. Alright. Storm ended. Let's resolve some events. Global resolve, 180 every time you enter a new glade. Wood cutting's 33% slower until you open at least 2. Seems really easy. All houses have room for 1 more villager. Suddenly useful. Trying to do housing to win. And 3 barrels for every 10 planks is fine too. These are all good. I feel like there's no downside to opening small glades with the bonuses we have. I feel like exploration expedition will win us game. These are both gratuitous, but I think not necessary. Let's pick. All right, what do we have here? This is cookhouse. Biscuits, but no pie. Flour and planks, don't need it. Wine and ale, kind of irrelevant. Jerky, pottery incense. These all are pretty bad. One is the... Okay, this just finished. Can move that out of the way. Drizzle season, trader in, what was that, a minute? Minute, 3 minutes, okay. This is here at level 3. We want to get to a level 3 over here. These events have resolved. That is still being removed. Alright, I want win cons. So this is tools. We just need tools forever. So we did just resolve the supplies, right? It just hasn't, we haven't done it yet. Let's resolve that. I'm gonna resolve this too. It's actually negative happiness to do so, and I don't need those resources. I have to deliver bricks. I think I actually hold that one for a minute. I'd like to start on this objective. So let's allow leisure. Staff this with 3 humans who get happy by being there. We need to move some people around too. We want to maximize happiness assignments right now. Although no blight post for lizards, we don't care. We can build up fuel reserves, I guess. So just 1 there is fine. They should be burning planks if they can. They can't. All right, lizards in the grill. Everyone, the lizards love grilling, so that's fine. Although currently out of meat, but working with grubs, that's fine. Smithy is a lizard happy spot, so we'll put another lizard in the smithy. Distillery is a human happy spot. Where are my beavers? Beavers are going to be the hardest to get happy here, because they just don't like anything. I need to work the fields again. So I need 2 humans. Crude workstation humans are the best ones to steal. It's too bad they're halfway through this brick cycle, but I don't want them there. So this is beavers, I guess.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
What season is this? This is drizzle water season? Yeah, drizzle. Okay, what are we doing for this, by the way? We can pipe up some more shit. Carpenter. Distillery, grill. Smithy, I guess. Carpenter does not need triple efficiency right now. We could certainly throw in some happiness piping. Lizards are already happy, doesn't need to be them. Humans would like that. This is lizards as well. I suppose the artisan could be piped and made happy. It's 27 on humans. They're gonna get services in a minute. And didn't we just solve biscuits too? It's coming up here. How many workers? 4 right now. What is useless at the moment besides drow? This is all pretty good. We need some space in here to build tier 3. This is not producing. It didn't ever select an input here. What else is using barrels right now? Just the distillery for wine and the brewery for ale. We do need to solve pottery at some point. Okay, another human there would be good. Second Marrow Tower was dissolved for resources when we completed it. We solved one event as a keep it and one event as a get rid of it. Beaver working in there is fine. Could be Blight Post Lizard for happiness, but I don't want to. Trapper's Camp is efficiency. Could be a third Hearth. We need to start firing off events too. That event's basically done. I need beavers down here. Guess at least one beaver building. That's fine. Okay, what's up with human happiness right now? I just don't have human housing. How long on our next people? Newcomers are almost here. We'll utilize them in a minute. Provisioner is up too. We don't have this stock. This needs to be doing flour. Whew, inputs suck here. This is just an expensive process, that flour cycling. What we need is grain. Grain for porridge. Really unconvinced this flour is going to work right now. We need more of these first. We can get the second one going this season. Let's build. We need bricks. Okay. Alright, lizard's already happy. Humans trending up, but not there yet. I need to steal some humans out of the coat factory in a minute, but it's okay. We could assign this. This is beavers. Beavers breakpoint is 30 though. It's only beavers too, so kind of useless right now. Better wine producer. When we resolve this, we need tablets. We have 2, but we need 3. Meat there, or rather eggs. We're building parts. We're building parts. Not here though. Wait, where are we building parts then? These are level 2 efficiency parts. That's fine. Pipes and parts. We don't need that many pipes. This should probably be like closer to 8. And then this should be basically unlimited number of tools. Okay. What are we piping? We have 2. We're not piping anything right now. Alright, what are the things we need to upgrade this? We need 6 more people. We're going to get people. We're probably not getting 6 though. Are we at 20 on the other one or over 20? We are at 22. So we probably will get 4. That's probably doable. We need another service building. These are really not helpful. Is it worth re-rolling? I mean, I guess we have skewers. Jerky's another lizard modifier, but we don't have a lot of lizards. We have 9. It's not terrible. $10 amber only. How long on trader? 2 minutes. Do we have more amber coming out of this event? We don't. A lot of wood to sell if we need it though. Let's keep resolving these events. 9 for this. How many do we have? 1. This was the producer. Incense was religion. We don't have a religion generator. This is biscuits we're looking to do. Same fucking inputs though. Ugh. Okay. Short raw inputs again. Second game in a row, which is interesting. It probably means I'm under prioritizing them in some way that I'm not quite aware of yet. Alright. Didn't we choose something else related to opening glades? Roots, broccoli, mushrooms, all very good for us. Can we use level 2 mushrooms? We cannot. Rationing coats, I'm not. Another small encampment. We don't have enough parts, so we actually kind of would like... So the problem with opening all these encampments has been we haven't actually kept up with the copper to do it, because I need copper for parts to send off to resolve those events, but there doesn't seem to be any. A large brood mother. Don't think we have level 2. That is advanced. Large mushrooms sounds good. Maybe we're building another hearth in here. Alright, where do we steal this from? Here then, I guess. Okay, another cornerstone apparently. Okay. 6 or 5 clay. This is pretty good. This is alright. I'm here for 5. Wizards are always helpful though. This is fine. Let's take this. Alright, I want to build human housing. So we're at 13 beavers. How many? Alright, I want full beaver housing. We have 6. We need 1 more beaver house. Okay. Then we need human housing. And how many do we need? We got a lot of humans, right? 19. We need 10 of these. Okay. Alright, 7 workers, actually kind of nice right now. Trending happiness there. By how much? 15, not a lot, honestly. It's kind of annoying we're spending all the services on the other guys and the lizards are happy. Anything I'd like staff to not apothecary is biscuits. Humans biscuits? Humans just went happy. I don't know why. What just changed? They started using the services we're providing. Is this at level 3 coat production? It is. Do we have enough cloth? We don't. Okay, are bricks being produced? They are. Are we mining more clay? We are. Although this is not super efficient location. Okay. Is it worth producing flour right now? I really don't know. Alright, we're waiting on tools. What's going on with tools? We finished pipes. We're at 8 pipes. They're just holding them here. They are. They're delivering right now. Alright, so what are we doing with 8 pipes? Piping something. We have a pretty heavy usage of green, but actually yellow is the one we can't keep in stock. It'd be nice to build green again. Green is brewery. Is this the yellow season and I'm just not building it? No, it's green season. This is also a green pump. It is. Where? Wrong button. Where do we burn green? No more green. Green in the brewery. Okay. Okay. Just know if you're in DC. All right, I can finesse hostility. True. Thanks. It's more marrow down here. Marrow, clay. So many of these little baby events. We just don't have enough tools. How do I get copper? Get copper ore there. Do we have any copper production for bars? I don't think we do though. I feel like a smithy ought to be able to do that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for recipes. I'm looking for copper. Grill at efficiency 1. Not amazing, but we could do it. And then what's the other one? Do. Crystallized do. I guess it's not all words. It's just the beginning. CRY crystallized, right? I thought the apothecary could make crystallized do. I suppose I could search and actually see if I'm just spelling it wrong. CRY. Show all. Ah, it's not the apothecary. Okay. What do these do? There was an efficient copper producer here, right? No, there wasn't. I feel like this is a reroll. We want to see the dude first, then do it. Maybe jerky's good enough for lizard happiness for the rest of the game, and that's good enough. I'm not sure. Pigments and input into scrolls. That could be useful too. Don't know if we have. We have no pigment producers. This could be. Oh, it's not. It's skewers, not biscuit or jerky though. I was thinking I could get jerky out of that. No. It's also a pottery producer. All right. So where was it? It was the grill could make copper bars. Do we have any copper ore yet? I don't see any. I got 14. All right, we should copper bar these too. Okay. 203. Beavers just need a little help. Just a little help. Services. The pickles we get from resolving. I thought we resolved an event with pickles. I'm just imagining that. Brewery could make pickles. With inputs that we don't have, sadly. Okay. We're out of ale immediately. Rest in peace, ale.
Yeah.
High level of corruption. Services are expensive to maintain for any length of time. Alright, this is fiber we don't need, more fiber we don't need, more fiber we already used. Second building. So we should get that first one assigned so we can figure out what we want to do with it. We have wine now. Luxury to beavers probably does it. Let's do that. Fucking tempted to re-roll this. I suppose pottery is an okay producer. I don't think we have any yet. And jerky for lizard happiness is fine. Sure. Pigment as a step is kind of interesting too. What we need is happiness buildings. Is there anything better where we're going to find out of the trader for 10 than just re-rolling for a happiness building? It seems like no. Exploration is not currently bonus. That's a good point. I haven't chopped anything open this season. Are we storm in a second? We aren't. We're really far from anything though. Need bricks again. That's where we're getting pickles from. Knew there was pickles coming somewhere. Rain mill for efficient flour, kind of nice. Build scrolls as well. Bakery for pie. We need flour. Gets pie and pottery though, and biscuits. We need pie a little bit. We need pottery. Water skin is kind of nice too. We have 45 leather. We don't really use leather. Leather is a nice input instead of pottery. If we don't want to solve pottery instead, we can use it for tavern ale. And guild house is what? Useless. The guild house is useless. That was the reroll. We have another one behind this. I feel like we should try to solve flour. We have a flour producer though. Bakery is also drizzle water. So we get efficient pie and efficient pots. Let's do bakery. Okay, brick oven, pie, smelter, copper bars, alchemist hut, crystallized dew. That might be good. Market. Already have luxury. Nobody wants services out of this team. Benefit is nice, but not necessarily worth having a whole building for. Crystallized dew builds out of things I don't have. Resin. Resin and clay and water for crystallized dew. We want that. Okay. All right. Let's move this out of my way. Got some buildings now. They are the alchemist hut. And the bakery. Okay. Alright, bricks are a limiting factor for sure. We're actually out of clay right now. Let's bring in rock as well, I guess. Okay. What's the trader have? I like how we made the decision right when drizzle duration, copper ore production, additional 5 resolve when under the effects of ale. Seems too good to say no to. 17 for that. We're gonna have to figure out how to buy that. Other yields I'm not that fussed about. $17. It's actually gonna be more than 17. Okay. 21. Is trader ironclad? Who knows? Sell everything. Doesn't buy that much of our stuff, honestly. Skewer is 0.16. Marrow 0.31. Purging fire 0.31. Is purging fire just wood? Wood and time? I have way too many of these. Kind of annoying, but you know. I don't really want to give him marrow. We buy it in skewers. We pay you in skewers. We buy your spiced ale. Okay. Alright, do I have a worker in here? We do need these to be refilled. We do. We have another worker available. Probably. We have 6 workers right now. Just gotta find a lizard weaver to be a dude is fine. Alright, rebuild me these. Which is just fire and time. You like being in there anyway, so that was an upgrade. What am I doing with these humans? Building. Okay. We have 4, so we can do 1 pipe. How are we on planks? Plank says 0. Oh no, I just gotta put some beavers in here. Rip. All right. Beaver. Human. Beaver. Human. Beaver. Okay. Alright, I wanted this to level 3. Need a little bit of space. Where's my other chopper? Chopper's going there. It's reasonable. This one has basically got the space I wanted. So let's finish this up. Oops, wrong button. What is the button? The button is G. Okay. What is this? Blight rot. Sure. Okay. Are we getting eggs from? Nowhere right now, I think. I think it's a byproduct of... Don't even know right now. Yeah. Okay. Alright, up to 10 pipes, 9 tools. Trader departure, goodbye. Alright, we want to fire these events off. What is this? 9 for 10. Let's begin that. Okay. Alright, I need to do this. This is done. We should resolve this next season though. I don't need the barrels at the moment. Cellar's fine, but not exciting. And we don't want the impatience boost right now. And I actually don't want the meeting pickles as a limited resource. I don't want to recreate it, so that's fine. Gotta get that last tablet somewhere. Alright, let's move this to here. And get some space in there. It's a 4x4, so probably, oops, that first. Okay. Still got a little bit of time before storm, I guess. How's the ale going? It's going well. Porridge ended up not being as exciting as I was hoping, sadly. Just ended up still being a problem to create, which is kind of bizarre. Alright, do I have any lazy workers? Lazy workers here, because we're at coat limit. Let's bring that to 70, but kick 2 of you out. Small abandons working, artisans good, taverns good. Stonecutters slow. Going down in skewers. We just sold a bunch of skewers and we probably ran out of meat, huh? Alright, we've got eggs in there we'd like to harvest. Is this an egg harvester? It is. Let's do that. Any lizards? No lizards. Any slacker lizards? No. Okay. Alright, what else do we need here? I mean, I could stock that with somebody else, obviously. Let's see. That's fine. Alright, what's the problem? No inputs. Eggs and meat. We have neither coming in right now. Marrow down there. Marrow and rock. Humans just stop trending happiness. Not really acceptable. What's the beaver set at right now? Beaver threshold is 30. Do we want to favor for a little bit? It will tank resolve on other people. We're worried we're running out of beer. We almost should stop producing beer for this season because we're going to eat it too quickly. And our giant root deposit's probably almost out. 46. Alright, I need another farm here. It needs to be the herb garden farm. Need a road. I need a road anyways. What are the buildings for this? Service building we don't have. Oh, we hit another happiness breakpoint. That's probably part of the issue. Let's kick out a beaver. There we go. Shouldn't have demolished that warehouse. Should have been tracking the fact that one of my pieces was still floating out in about 9. We can do another event. Baby event there. Where's the next baby event? That's a 15er and that's a 15er. So we're actually waiting on those, I guess. Need a road in here. Alright. What's going on here? Don't have reason. Make reason. What's going on here? We don't have resources. Don't we produce the ability to build copper bars? This needs to go higher. Okay. Do I have a blight post? Corruption will kill me. Yeah, this is like year 9 billion. I've got a blight post. I'm doing a bunch of stuff with that all game already. Well, I can add another lizard there and land 2. Okay. Alright, we're out of barrels, out of ale. We're probably trending down pots because pot was secondary input. If yeah, trending down pots right now. This is our pottery fixer. What's going on with actually bricks are in good shape right now. Okay. Still want this level 3. Just need a service building is the issue. Okay. I think we win next season though if we're lucky after the storm. Okay, storm season. What are we doing? Kicking out wood choppers. It's 4. Don't even need wood chopping really. What are we at? 338 wood. Still okay. The other wood chopper is where? We're opening the glade. And we are making room in here. I want that to finish. Still not enough anyways. Hostility reduction for when these events finish. That did just finish. Building available. We could help with this event. Haven't started it. Don't have 15. Burn a little bit of Hearth stuff for a minute. We got some coal. Let's sack coal for a minute. Okay, this should help that for short term. We can keep chopping that in the meantime. Yeah, I know I can do it all, but I do it deliberately one at a time until I break corruption points, so I don't have to do it all. Okay. Alright, Blight Post is full stock. They'll be fighting in a minute. Alright, how are we doing on porridge consumables? We have a little bit of vegetable and a little bit of herb. Can make porridge. Meat, eggs. We're not eating eggs, right? It's good. So kebabs are, skewers rather, are meat. Okay. Bit of a problem there. I guess you guys have fulfilled. They go to 100 so fast with that +7 modifier. It's actually wild. Alright. Do I need provisioner? Do we believe in flour? $72 herbs right now. Why? What were our herb inputs? Porridge. Flour. Alright, what water were we always full on? Clearance, right? The green one? So we go that at 1, that and that. Another human to help. Wine. Don't have any of those resources. So that service is going to shut off eventually. This is fine. Are we piping this? We are. Piping happiness. It's maybe aggressive. What's no, their breakpoint's good. That's fine. What is this one again? If they're hungry. Okay. 7 slackers. Seems like too many. Kind of want another stonecutters camp. I think that's worth. Let's build one. All right, house is good. Need to figure out what this building costs us. Haven't even looked. Getting stormwater is useful. Not working right now. What is this? Lizard resolve is low. Did our breakpoint just change again? It did. How do I tell when this triggers? I think it's 1/3 of the way. What just changed then? The year didn't tick. Why would our hostility go up midway through here? We didn't resolve any events. We lost global resolve from opening glade. I don't think it's, no, that's only a 3-minute modifier, and we didn't open any glades last season. Coal burned out. That makes sense. Okay. Wood's not quite as good as coal at sacrificing. We'll have to kick out another chopper. Get 0 there. I think we got what we wanted here. Kick out 1 there. There we go. Should be, that should have put you back right where you were, unless your breakpoint changed at 38. They also ran out of something. Not sure what though. 19, by the way. How many do we have? We might have lost a Hearth level from population moving around. We did. Kind of annoying actually. So what's the problem? They went to their individual houses. We've got 5 beaver homes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10 of 13. Don't have lizard homes. They're very clay expensive, I believe. They're not that clay expensive, but they are clay expensive. So we need to get this back up. It needs 6. We can just take a longhouse, I guess, if it's full. It's a non-full one. Also non-full one. Also non-full one. Well, too bad. All right, let's move that to here. 1 tile short. I guess I can move it there. It's fine. Okay, and then... Oh, I didn't need to move. We had plenty of space. We need to kick people out is what we need to do. 25. We need to get 5 out. We need to get 4 in. All right. All right, did that push that up? 19, 1 more. Closed, closed. All the humans here. Do we have another longhouse? No. I don't want to unhouse beavers. They're going to get pissed, right? Basic houses. That's what's got to go. Could delete houses, I suppose. Okay, 19 of 20. 22 of 20. Let's open up a baby house again. 20 of 20. 22 of 20. 21 of 20, I guess. 21 of 20. Perfect. Okay. So now we can try our upgrade here. It was one of these guys. How many does it need? Requires 4, 8, 16, and a service building. Harmony decorations. 4 harmony decorations. Okay, what's a harmony decoration? An anvil? That's aesthetics. Marble fountain is a harmony. Clay. clay. So that's a 4x4. This takes 2. That sucks. So 4 more clay. It's kind of annoying. And then 8 comfort and 4 other. This is comfort, right? Yeah. And a garden. Okay. All right. All right, what is this for, this building? Incense and biscuits, if we do them. We don't have flour right now. We have the flour producer. Do we have flour inputs? Not really, right? We still don't have this secured. It's only roots. Okay, these have been built. We do want bars. That wants to build only off resin. We finally found a fucking use for resin. Ooh, this is an annoying input. And we want to drain only drizzle water. Okay. What was the second reason? We built this one for pies later. But we're a ways off that yet. Okay. What happened to beaver happiness? They set a new threshold probably. How's wood? 311. We don't actually need these choppers anymore. I'd like to keep resolve ticking during this. Current resolve 29. Reputation threshold 32. Current resolve 27. Reputation threshold 38. It's not going to happen anytime soon. Next season, I guess. Chop open a glade, get the global resolve bonus. Fulfill some more of this shit, get hostility reductions. Are we at 15 yet? No. Why not? So what's going on with planks? Planks are 118. Okay. This is priority. So you don't even want more pipes right now. What could we pipe? Distillery giving happiness, not relevant right now. It's drizzle, right? So bakery, we're not using. Where do we use yellow water? Why did we use yellow water? We use it at the artisan. I guess it's here. Okay. All right, what was this? Why not make tools of the carpenter? When beavers get a bonus. That might be real. Is that real? I assume they were equal. Engineering, warmth, comfortable. This is beaver comfort. Interesting, maybe? Oh, I see. That's a comfort bonus. Yep, I ought to. I didn't even think about that. Nice. Something else to track on. Okay. Is that what specialization does? Is it procs? I actually didn't know. What is proficiency? I should read it again. I know it's an efficiency bonus of some sort, but I just don't know exactly what it is. We should read it. Races, species. Does it tell me about proficiency? Sure doesn't. Encyclopedia, proficiency. Where do I read the article on it, or the wiki thing on it? Because I don't see it here. clicking through just because it helps me trigger the names. Logistics, sacrificing, trading, trade routes, hostility, consumption, rain punk, hubs, prestige, blightstone, ancient seals, modifiers? No. Feels like it should be described somewhere. Additional 10% chance to produce double goods for skill. %10 chance to double goods. Okay. Thanks. What's the building? Building was bad, right? Coal if we want it, I guess. Wait. The blue glow gives another buff? I thought the blue glow is just resolve when I hit resolve threshold. Is there another buff associated with resolve threshold? You mouse over a worker? Says what it does. They're very good with animals and meat production. But it doesn't tell me what very good is. I want very good defined. Blue glow around the pop portrait in the building. I know that you can. I know there's two stats, right? There's a proficiency bonus and there's like an affinity bonus. The affinity bonus gives resolve and it's +5 per individual average across the species for species gain. I just don't know what the proficiency bonus is. Very good is 10%. 10% chance to double produce. I didn't notice there was a blue icon. That's kind of interesting. Should I go look? I see the blue glow. This is literally the first. Until you pointed out there was a blue glow, I just didn't even register in my brain there was a blue glow. But okay, I thought you were talking about blue glow up here. All right, we need tools. I want this level 3 hearth. How's wood? So-so. We need a service building. We have one more building from resolve. Put a worker in a slot where they get the effect and hover the portrait tells you precise bonus. Thank you. So we have a specialization bonus, proficiency, beavers, 10% chance of doubling their yield. Sick. That's what I want to see. Thank you very much. All right, are we out of, what is this? We're out of clay input. Okay, but we have all the houses done, so clay input less important. We may actually wish to not be burning our clay short term. Okay. It's a bit hidden. Yeah, I'm surprised that wasn't on like the species tab. This wants to be planted. Herbs and roots. But it's proficiency 2 herbs, proficiency 1 roots, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we don't want to be planting roots there. Okay. All right, this could use a road, I guess. We do need more bricks than this. We need 10. Can I tell them to hold 10 in reserve? I probably can. Everything else is built. How do I reserve 10? I click here and go like set a number. I have to find bricks, and of course it's impossible. There. Okay. People, rain jackets, copper, and parts, kind of nice. Don't know if I want more people right at this moment. Storm is about to go away. Blight is really high. Why? A lot of rainwater usage, maybe. Might need a second blight fighting post, I guess. This is interesting to see that this effect actually makes you need 2. We haven't had that effect before, and I've never noticed it as important, but it seems important all of a sudden. We're done with this. We'll do this when the season switches. All right, so we need a second blight fighting post. It's too late in the season, but is it worth this? I only have 3 parts too. could up their limit, I suppose. We don't get corruption during the rest of the year, just the season, so maybe it's okay. Alright. Wood actually took a huge hit during there. I'm glad I didn't get rid of any of it. Never solving the other burning things. I could burn marrow, I suppose, with this much. Probably ought to switch to marrow burning here. Got a lot of it now, and I never ended up needing it for events, and we've got enough for future events. And the sacking is good, but not good for what we're doing right now. Alright, let's swap over to marrow. Minus 33% for my cornerstone. We never opened it. Yeah, that's true. Never opened 2 glades. What's going on here? Breach the limit, sure. Alright, new cornerstone. 3 oil for every 10 flour. We do it. I like oil. Right, 10, 0 rocks, 0 clay. I did build the second one of these and never assigned it. Should have done that during the storm season, obviously. We have plenty of clay we want harvested. I gotta watch for stuff this round. I want more people. I really don't know. I guess parts and copper is super useful. Fine, more people. Alright, humans are already trending up. We have 17 beavers. And how many beaver houses? We need probably more of those after this. We kind of want a 3rd hearth. Is that unreasonable? Kind of want this hostility down too. There's just no way. Not right now. So we need to open 2 hearths for wood cutting speed again. Thank you for reminding me about that debuff. Okay. This is not being planted. Why? Just lazy. Alright, I'd like to start producing flour. Do I have enough input for it now? No. Can make flour out of eggs. Down to 62 skewers. Kind of need my eggs. Might have got scammed by that capstone, honestly. We really can't afford flour. This upgrade to 3. Didn't, because we don't have a service building. Could be coal time. Even inefficient coal feels kind of bad. 2 oil producers, oil flour, oil incense, pack of luxury goods. Alright, I want the next building, and I need to get resolve ticking. Humans are resolve. We can add, okay, so we resolve this event. Get pickled goods for beavers. Also lizards, but they're not allowed to eat pickles because we hate them. Okay. Beaver housing should be easy. We have 17. How many beaver houses do we have? 7. So we need 8. That should fix that. There's no room for a beaver house. This is very inefficient spacing. Just kidding. Plenty of room. Okay. Slap that priority up 1. I want to chop 2 glades. 1 there. That has no events. We don't want that one. Doesn't need to be large for any reason. We just want a small event glade. That one looks okay. Encampment. Encampment's an event, right? Like, no, it's not a cache. That's what I'm thinking. We need 2 though for wood chopping. Need tablets though. I suppose another big one is probably okay because we need tablets. There's mushrooms in there. Do we want to do them sequentially? No. You could use broccoli. You can use herbs. That looks good. Let's do that one too. Fishman blood flower. Fuck off. We're not doing that one. Alright, what's another one? Broccoli, berries, roots seems super good for us. 2 caches, super good for us for doing that one. All right, it's pretty far, but so be it. All right, where's my other wood chopper? Here. 6 hostility. Do I mind? I mean, a little bit. Okay. Alright, what were the buildings? We unlocked Druid's Hut, which is not currently useful to us, but might be soon, and we unlocked Cellar. Cellar was a vent unlock. It's a wine producer. Efficiency for wine. Wine efficiency matters to us, so we will do that. We need to get more bricks. I don't think we're ever going to have this again. Maybe. We're getting more now. Is there a downside to harvesting small nodes? I don't think so. Okay, we want the cellar. Cellar here, I guess. Cellar, please. Where did you go? Don't hide. Food. Food. The cellar is food. Of course it is. Actually, how's that spot? That looks better. Alright, what's the other thing we needed? Or something. Another hearth. We have the resources for a hearth. We need a warehouse over here in a minute. This is good. They're close. They need biscuits, pickled goods. Pickled goods are on. Luxury's on. We need beer. What's going on with beer? They're brewing it. They're just slow at it. Let's give them a little boost. Beaver happiness and human happiness. 38 is breakpoint. So we'd like one more. I don't want to have to think about it when it ticks up. Human happiness is green water. Green water's low. Grill definitely can be just regular 2. Distillery can be just 2 for efficiency. Alright, blue beavers are break 32. This is gonna go up when they get what? Pickles. So we'd like to also give them happiness there. Stormwater's not super high right now though, sadly. Alright, I think that's good. Yeah. Got copper too. Did we get bars? There's a bar reward somewhere, but it's not there. What are these? Parts and clay. Actually kind of useful. Is it time to just deliver? It's probably time to deliver. It does decrease happiness. Gets us our last building. We already had our last building, right? Okay. How close? There's our last building. So one more. We need ancient tablets. Don't need much. This actually was enough to fuck up their breakpoint annoyingly. Clan Hall Tavern. This is the type of thing we want to see. This is needs. Already have leisure. Already have luxury. What's the bonus? Gleeman +3 global is okay. Clan Hall is fighting sticks, which we can't build, in religion. I think we do have access to incense and gathering. This seems good. Bit expensive. That's fine. Let's pick the Clan Hall and build one of those. We need a delivery place in here, right? Okay. Slap that priority up a bit. Okay. Another blight post. I think I don't need it. Okay, what's happened to coats? Just slacked off on coat production. Okay. Beaver's trending. Humans not trending right now. They just got porridge though. That should help. We can turn on religion as soon as this building goes up too. And we need... Okay, I don't need to hold the reserve anymore for this because we turned it in. So we can kill that reserve. I don't have to adjust this number, right? If it's not locked, they'll just ignore. That was a question. Let me know, chat. So what are we getting from these? We're gonna get double 10%ers. Okay. Oh, this crushes our water sources, interestingly. Beavers trending, humans close. Don't have water anymore. I could do lizard. We have lizard. What else can we do for happiness right now? More events to reduce hostility. We're 1 over. We can pull a wood chopper. Seems useful. Okay. Alright. This event's a 15. We want to send it as soon as we have it. We're at 14. We can actually send now. It's got the best second yield that if we don't touch it though. All of that's useful. I lied. We sent here, I guess. It's got good secondaries too. Okay. Assume we're still building tools. We sure are. Okay. Alright, we should get global resolve when we open things up, which has just happened. This event is Praise the Suns, our last set of tablets. Seems good. Second side of this is people or money. Seems fine. Is this the second negative? Large glade event. Dangerous glade event. Dangerous glade event. Force hostility or just crack it open. We don't need these tablets. I just sent those. I could cancel send to here, get that for WinCon while resolving that event. Seems good. This one, I would like the tablets. What other inputs? Give it wildfire essence. We're going to generate some in a moment. That seems totally fine. No resin input, annoyingly. No marrow input, also annoying. Copper bar is useful. What's the other one? No copper bars. I mean, that's okay. We're not opening more glades. Okay, let's go. This is Hearth. Go. I guess first is prioritize building a small warehouse right there. Jack that priority up to like 20. Okay. I need to not send the parts then, so that's a cancel. Okay. Alright, do we open this yet? We maybe wait a sec. Where's the wood chopper there? Just need wood as a whole. Seems fine to pull in. I don't know. Is there a hole there already? There is. Not a very efficient hole though. Alright, fine. Okay. I win a resolve, maybe. Tablets help us win too. We might get there and resolve. We're very close to thresholds on both of these. They might tick. There's all sorts of hostility modifiers that could occur. I suppose we could pull beavers and just go for it. We're really close. I don't mind just setting up like that. He overcomplicates it a lot. Okay, I'm just gonna keep playing my game. I guess you guys are allowed to comment on my game, but lots of things go wrong if you just 3-speed and stop collecting all your resources, right? Things run out. You don't have your resolve up. You don't get the last couple points. You don't start an event in time. There's just a lot of shit that can go wrong. What if it takes us 30 more seconds? The games are 6 hours, right? Like, right. Okay, are we close to starting these? I want this. This is not done yet. One more brick. Never not scammed. It's a bot question, isn't it, Cole? All right. Trader arrived. Hostility's at 6 again.
Hi.
Anything that solves immediate problems? Bricks. Do we have money? We do. Just need like 5 of these. Okay. All right. Nice. What difficulty was this? 8. Okay. We had a really, really nice opening. Really nice sequence of openings in that. Really solid setup. That just went well. All right. Queen's resupply. We have the seals already. 4 embarkation points is super nice. Embarkation range doesn't seem super useful right now. We'll pick supply package. Let's go ahead and add our meta bonuses. Deeds here. Need coffee. Especially if you guys are expecting me to be moving at 3 times speed. Let's buy upgrades. 103, 45, 81. Food limiting factor again. That's fucking annoying. We're 5 food off double taking these. Can get this one and a 60 food. Or this, what is 48s? Double 48s for 96. We don't have 2 48s. What's a 48 and 60, 108? It's too much. So either double 48s or a 36 48. What is this? Trader discounts, okay. Nice to be able to have bricks, fabric, and or planks. That's okay. I was looking, it'd be nice to have housing for harpies and or foxes. Where's the harpy housing? Do we already have it? Already have it. Every settlement starts with 5 bricks is huge. Kind of would like that one. Can't do a 60 then if we're doing that. What does this one unlock? We don't like that one anyways. What's this one unlock? Not that relevant. So it could be trader discount. We've been putting it off. Could also be this one, all the embarkation stuff. Spends more global resources. What does it unlock? Unlock is beaver first ability. Kind of sounds nice. It's not a good mobility particularly. This one, number of trade routes you have active at once, doesn't seem good at all. So these unlocks are not very exciting. If I take 48 there, can't do the 60. What if I took in here? Human ability seems okay. Where are the other abilities? Embarkation point would be sick. What is that? We can take that now. It's just 1 embarkation point. That would be very nice. Dude, I want bricks and embarkation points, but I don't have enough fucking food. Scammed. I mean, starting with 5 bricks is better than 1 more embarkation point, right? Because it essentially is like a 1 to 2 cost embarkation point. So we're just going to take this. And I think we're taking trader discount and saving food. All right. Coffee and go. All right. What is this? Followers of the Thickened Gods world event. Selected to interact with it will disappear from the map after your next settlement. Followers of the Thickened Gods. As you make your way through the wild, you hear a faint humming and eerie song in a strange language. You get closer, you see a circle of cloaked figures gathered around a strange obelisk. One of them points at you and the others start walking towards you slowly. Send volunteers, lose 2 villagers, gain 4 seal fragments and 4 reserve embarkation points. We're at 28. We don't need 32. I like my villagers. What villages is it taking? Join ritual. Win before year 8 ends with 10 dead villagers. Gain 20 mushrooms and 4 reserve embarkation points. Ignore. What? Why do I want to do this? What if I just ignore this? I can just literally ignore it. 4 reserve embarkation points are nice. Is it worth giving up 2? 2 villagers for? Bonuses into all towns. Well, we're finishing the town this run, so it's for 1. Gain 20 mushrooms and 4 reserve embarkation points. Win before year 8. Win 10 with 10 dead villagers. I don't think that's good. Alright, we're ignoring. Alright. Oh, we're not? Oh, we are. Okay. Yeah, it's neat to see it. It's decent to see there's another mechanic on the world map. I'm sure it could have been helpful in some ways. I don't think we need it. We already have 4 reserve embarkation points for this. I want more food. 98. Not overlapping. Can't. So I can only get 98. Sealed fragments get traded for meta resources. At what ratio? I don't want to squeeze in another one if I don't have to. I want to keep unlocking the seals to see what the fuck they do. Alright, let's try this one. Alright, move our prestige modifier up. Oh, dude, so many. I mean, I like lizards, I suppose. Alright, what are the penalties on this map again? This is trees that don't want to be chopped. Yep. So we get giant meat resources. Trees that don't want to be chopped, an emphasis towards meat, trees, leather, marrow, and meat from trees, emphasis towards meat resources, random hiddens, average fertility. Anything else I'm missing? I think that's it. Prestige 9, villagers work slower on events. That's a nasty debuff. That's a really nasty debuff. That hurts you in like multiple ways. That hurts you for Queen's Orders. That hurts you for all the danger events. That hurts you for villager time just in general. That's nasty. All right. Lizards and beavers. Chat, tell me about beaver efficiency. I guess that means they just have a 10% chance to double yield. So they're actually good on this map because they don't cut trees faster. Is that true? Alright, well, let's look. 8 people versus 10 people, 2 randoms. Pottery, useful for some events. This is triple food, including skewers. This is single food, grain. Coats, they don't even use coats. Coats will get burnt by early people. That's kind of useless. Skewers at least are food. This seems much better as a start to me. I only get 1 random, sadly, so it's probably not going to be foxes. But I'm here, I think. This is less useful than it would be. We're at 9 embarkation points. We'd love to bring extra resources to burn that are not wood if possible. At 9. We get rocks on this map already, right? No rocks. Clay on this map, but no rocks. Tempting. Is this remaining? 6. How much oil is this? 36 oil? This is better if we were thinking events. This is better if we're thinking just burning. Meat's everywhere on this map, but it's also cheap. That seems fine. I think I'd be here. The only thing I'd consider would be swapping out oil and meat for coal. Which I actually might do here. Alright, let's do that. It's very expensive, fucking 5 for coal. Alright. Alright, quick break. Gonna grab coffee. Back in a second. Let's take a look at these negatives, I guess, before I go. During a storm, travel cost of trade routes increases by 2. Active from hostility 2 onwards. You need housing, or you get 5% chance of dying every 15 seconds. At hostility 4, time between breaks is reduced unless you have services fulfilled. And at hostility 5, villagers die. Okay. What's the positive? Rep gained from resolve by 100%. It's kind of nice, but only during drizzle season. Okay. Lizards and beavers. Don't know what number 3 is yet. I'll be back in a second. All right, we're back. How we doing? How you doing, chat? How's your Sunday? Relaxing, I hope. Where'd our music go? There's pretty cool music on this biome. All right. First building options. Any kilns? I feel like getting offered luxury resolving buildings early is really bad. This is probably the worst biome for ranch. Almost all this stuff exists elsewhere in number. This might be okay, but we don't know about fertility yet because we don't have human upgrades, so we can't see them, right? Fertile land, that is, not fertility. We don't have humans either. All right, small glade, small glade, small glade, all pretty fucked up. Oh my god, blocked by small glades. This is the first large glade, and it's through 1 million trees. It's kind of bad news. That can happen, but it's slow. We don't know what the seals are either. Are seal markers only in large glades, or do the little angels spawn in little glades too? I've not lost any runs yet. Always tempted to rush this. It's not actually a very good spot either, though. One forbidden glade 1,000,000 miles away. No actual access to. I mean, there's another, I guess, there. These are very spread out, though. If you think about how the base is going to spread, we got a hearth here. Ideally, we would like to build warehouses out this way and keep this hearth. This splits 2. It's not bad. We can access through this one to that one, too, if we want, avoiding this. It's probably here. Small glade scammed. All right. What are our resources? A little bit of clay, tiny amount of berries. That's fucked up. All right. We'll eat the berries. Lizards eat skewers. 15. If we could solve... The problem is I can't solve lizard housing without solving everybody's housing, right? Do we eat the skewers then? So, 4 lizards. Throwing a lizard in the hearth. Not literally, he can tend it. Throwing a lizard into tending the hearth is probably a boost of, what is it, 1 split over a quarter. So we're going to get the 1 rounded. We go to 8. They pick up the feeding off this for 5. They go to 13. We favor them. They go to 20. It's probably, or 18 rather. It's probably good enough. That's probably okay. Okay. All right, first building. Can't re-roll this. Wouldn't mind seeing what's in the first location before we make the decision. Let's look at the services here. Beavers like the wine payoff, I believe. Wine on both of those. Beavers like the ale payoff. Ale there. No one likes porridge out of this team. So this is more valuable, the tinctuary. So it's between these two probably. All right. I think we got a plan. Let's track actual resources. Let's throw down stuff. We did start with 6. Do we normally start with 1 brick? I thought the thing we took gave us 5 brick. Maybe it was 6 and I read it wrong. Maybe we always started with 1. Plus 20%. Where's the 20%? Coming from? All right. What do we need? We need wood. Other embarkation bonus. I gotta read that again. I didn't know that was a thing. Are all my resources that I take from that modified by 20%? knew? Who fucking knew? We're looking for harvesting. I'm gonna keep clicking until I eventually stumble upon it by raw chance. All right, we want to harvest trees. Not a lot of good tree sources here, sadly. I'm not even sure we're on double trees. We probably are until we find a... Just increases, just scales hostility so fast. This should be the best for tree resources, but it doesn't really solve anything. So I guess it's still here. Okay. I need a route to here. It's the best way to do that. Like here? Is that 2? It's 2. Alright, do we need food gathering early? Probably. This first though. How many workers? 10. I think you can only work... I think someone told me you can only work the number of slots. So I think this is 4. Houses, not super critical this first round. We don't have any other buildings we want. Clay for bricks, reasonable, but we have some bricks. We don't know what buildings we're taking. Just food, kind of useful. I suppose we do build this then. This isn't wide enough. Okay, let's try that. Prioritize the woodcutters camps. We have plenty of parts for that. Looks okay. I guess trader is the other thing we care about. How much wood do we have? 48. Feels like trader's good on this map. Where's trading post? There. Doesn't matter where we put it. Dead center is probably there. Anything else to start with? Water collector. What does it use? It's just parts. No, it's planks. Fuck that. Okay. All right, we want lizards here. Already lizard there. Didn't we decide they're gonna be eating? They're not ready to eat yet. Does it have to take? Does it take time to trend up? It does, right? So let's advance that. I didn't restrict it, right? It's not restricted. Not restricted. Okay. Oh, I didn't tell them trees yet. RIP. And this map wants only harvest marked. Does that mean I can only do 2 on these? Because they don't have enough surface area? It might. Dude, they need to eat. What's going on here? Wasting my resolve time. Wasting my drizzle resolve bonus. Let's go. Skewers for every 10 pickled goods sounds really good for a team that likes skewers and pickled goods. Do we have a pickled good producer? We might have. I gotta look again. Leisure fulfillment double yields 25%. Sounds like an interesting bonus. I find leisure fulfillment quite complicated, quite expensive too. 10 jerky for every 10 pie. Both nice ones, huh? No pickled good production in either of these.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Thank you, Softball.
Praise the sub.
Don't think I'm ready to pick these yet. Hello, good day to everyone. Glad you enjoyed the Civ 5 stuff. Well, I assume you enjoyed it if you watched it all. I suppose you could have hated every moment of it and just done it. We don't have to pick this yet either, though. So we wait. I haven't tried Stone Shard yet. I'm waiting for further development time in that game. It got really delayed with the Russia-Ukraine war, right? I was very close to trying it then, but I was told I should wait just a little bit of time, and then I started to wait a little bit of time and no time, right? Alright, first Queen Order. Queen Order is 6 trade routes. It's actually not that bad. Nice rewards too. Money, Wildfire Essence. Any 2 glade events, 5 makeshift materials, jerky, parts, and people, also not bad. Timed event, 3 glade events, pickle production. A weaver. We got slower glade events right now. This would be a huge fucking payoff. 17 minutes. No guarantee of events in small glades. We're not double glade events anymore on big glades. I think this is too much. I can't. We don't have big glades close. Big glades are guaranteed 1 glade event, but not necessarily a second. I can't recall. Caches count as glade events, right? Yeah. So I guess larges are gonna probably give us 3. Do we have enough resources early to do this? Some coal. Some rocks. This is a very valuable set of rewards though, right? Fabric right off the bat at triple efficiency. 3 more parts and pickled goods with a capstone that might give us rewards for pickled goods. Can't pick it up after. It goes away as soon as I unpause. I'm interested. Okay. Build a trading post. Deliver 10 amber. Get 20 biscuits and some shit, maybe. 6 of these would be huge. How do we get 10 amber right now? Harvester's camp, stonecutter's camp, bricks, get garbage. That one's pretty bad. Kind of interested in this.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Declining the cornerstone
Such
is
a great
very
game.
interesting.
Glad you're enjoying it.
Thank you, friend of the trees. Because if we decline the cornerstone, I don't want to decline this cornerstone. It's really good. But if we decline the cornerstone, we get tools up to, I think we start with 10. We get tools to 16. I feel like that's a difference between being able to crack some and not crack others. Don't like this one. Okay, we got the one I didn't like again. Yeah. Alright, we'll wait to see what's in there in a moment here. Be a little careful with coal. What's the event cost on coal generally? 30 or 45? Anyone know? Okay, lizards should be trending happiness after their first break, but they're refusing to take their first break, which generally is a great thing, but right now is fucking shit. really need them to chop this. Can they not get there? What is the problem here? They're acting like they can't get there. It's bad timing on the break, I guess. How many fucking goods are in here that it takes 8,000 people 10 hours to pull these out? They're just really slacking. Okay. Only assign one woodcutter. No, I don't. I have 3. It's very annoying though. No event. Scammed. Geyser, copper vein, mushrooms, clay deposit. Ooh, that way. Drizzle geyser is nice for sure. Geysers are nice in general. Alright, we might get scammed by the queen here. Seems like a high chance. But we've got time limits, so time limits we will respect. Wait, those are good trees? No. Can we do 2 hostile event glade events right now? It's really fucking spooky. Should finish this, I suppose. Okay. How much wood do I have? 51. How many planks? 6. Warehouse is planks. Alright, I know I'm gonna need a makeshift workstation. Get that building while this is happening. Kind of need the other wood chopper over there. Okay. Not sure if there's access to that tree. Okay. Both skulls in the wrong direction from the seals too, by the way. How many events? 2. Okay, coal is 15. How much less resilient do we become? All species less resilient. Shouldn't there be a number there? Don't have these resources, sadly. 7 minutes. Oh, 7? Okay, 7 minutes to do. Yeah, it's a nice node. But we gotta complete events. This has to happen. We only have 14 minutes. Don't think we can comment. Yeah, I have been destroying statues. Okay, other event is people or cash. Cash seems good. We have eggs. We need to start these both. We need people right now. Can't get people right now, obviously. That's very far. This is a warehouse right now. I should have known that warehouse costs fabric. We don't have fabric. That has to happen. Don't have input for fabric. I just fucked myself. Could have known this. How long on trader? Metal, fuel, tools, building materials, blueprints, and perks. That doesn't sound like I can do anything with that. Didn't think about the fact that workshop requires that. Plant fiber from what right now? Leather is from trees. We're one off. Fabric could be a building material. We call for sure. 20 seconds off that. This is gonna be spooky, all these fucking events. Okay, we should start this while we're being scammed. Check if leather and woodcutter. Good call. Yeah. How much? 3. Delivery in progress too. We can start the 1 then. So we don't need 2 here right now. We can make leather go. What's their break timing? They're both quick breaks? No, it's lizards are quick breaks. Okay. All right, not this one. This one can go right back to here now. Okay. That one's returning. I don't want to send workers to this event yet. Is this one that's the timed one that's a problem. And this has also 15. This has a shit ton of inputs too. 24. No drow, so we can't get particularly good. First building was what again? A bunch of garbage, right? I want to select that first building, but I think we wait till this opens. Wait, we saw soil in there? We did see soil in there. Nice, I should hover this again. Fertile soil, copper vein, stormwater geyser, clay deposits, sea marrow, large egg, large encampment, harmony spirit altar. Okay, I lied then. This does look quite a bit better then. Source of grain, kind of nice on this map, I think. Is that true? Yes. No natural resources for grain. It's okay. Good pick to see what's next. Flower, fabric, part of the Queen's Quest, herbalist camp, plantation. Do we have giants of any of this shit right now? No. Isn't that green? No, fertile soil. Okay. I mean, we can start this going, right? They can start bringing the other materials. It's just waiting on this. It's going to take 2 trips anyways, and it's really far. I need to harvest leather right now, though, so the chopping needs to continue. Yeah, I think this is an unpause for a moment. We can wait 1 more here. I want these geysers, but maybe too soon. Does have cloth. Haven't seen advanced rain farm yet. What do we have for money? Resin? How are we getting resin? If it's not in the trees. It's definitely not in the berries. Did we just start with resin? Oh, alter destruction, right. All right, how much do we need? We're getting 2, but we haven't even started. We need 4 now. Kind of would like 8, but I think 4 is adequate for the moment. Sick. Okay, we need another deliverer now. Okay. Another plant field, kind of nice. This event sucks. I don't even remember what it does, I just know it sucks. I think it has some hostility modifier. That's a sick amount of resources. Yeah, minus food production, but not consumption. Outputs are really nice. Could spawn another 10 to 14 fertile. We have the ability to get 2 more of these, but we don't have any of these, I don't believe. 24, but not enough, so it's this one. Alright, I think it's coal, and that's our extra coal. Yeah, I'm really considering not producing for this, quite honestly. I know you're like half joking when you say that, but I think I am considering. We're burning this down, right? So if we go coal, start them both. How long? 7 on this? So long, man. Trader of pottery. Has marrow, though. More coal and oil, too. I think burning is just easier and cheaper. I don't think we have those till we resolve this one. We can resolve this one. We can skip our capstone to immediately resolve getting the tools. The food would be good anyways, since we need to eat during this time period and we're not going to be harvesting. This event's going to be slower because this requires 15, this requires 42, so this is what, over 5, so 9 runs, and this is 3 runs of people. It's going to be quite a lot slower to bring that up. We could buy some finished food from him too. Although I don't know what we're selling at this point. Sell if I don't want to. Sell if you don't want to skip cornerstone. Sell what? Sorry, not understanding. Oh, sell these. I can't sell those. I know what we're doing. I think we even have time to do it, although I'm just not 100% sure. This needs to happen right now. We're gonna do a second work. We are. Do we have the? We do. Is it even worth? It's more trips to stock one of these. It's 1, 2, 3, as it is to fill this and start this. So that doesn't seem worth to build if I don't need the warehouse there after. There's 2 events in the other one, so it's a bit more valuable. We just got rid of resin, by the way. We can get other ones later here. So I think it's resolved those two events and that event. It's going to take all of our people when we do it. I don't need tools though. What am I selling for? What am I buying? What do I need for this? All I need is coal, and I have coal. Maybe I need coal to get through the winter or whatever. That's the storm, maybe. I don't really want these. Flour is fine though, right? This is flour and planks. What I'm talking about. I don't want these. I absolutely want this. There's pickled goods. Only one efficiency though. Enjoying these Queen's orders. Kind of fun. Clothier is good. We're still hoping we hit this order. What does this order build for us? Fabric. So if we have fabric production, then perhaps Clothier is good. So the option here it is. Can live with that. I don't have to pick now. I'm gonna pick now. All right. 2 builders right now. We have our building location. We're gonna take 30 coal, but not 45. Okay. Selling tools is an option. Get the 10 amber from the order. I see. What's the payoff for that? Food immediately is helpful. This is deliver. All I have to do is get it. Aren't we gonna get amber from one of these events? No amber there. No amber there. Amber there. We're gonna hit that anyways. Could take people on that one, but I wasn't going to. I was gonna take this one. I suppose the inputs are actually available. Looks like harpies are our 3rd set of people. Kind of want this. Kind of helpful. What are the negatives when they trigger? Bunch of fucking really shitty stuff. Okay. Need the plank generator, which is not this one. It's not that one. Oh, that one's good. Kind of need this built after 6 planks. Plank cost of this is 0. It's like a supplier or something. A supplier. Plank costs 8. And 3 more bricks. It's the last of our bricks. Last of our bricks. All right, so we need planks. Not even expensive. Kind of want these. What do you want? 2? Give them the rest of the resin. What else do we round this out with? A little bit of stone, a little bit of marrow. Why are we overpaying him? Okay. Alright. Get our supplier going. It's huge. It's quite annoying how large it is. Okay, build priority on that is lower than the build priority on anything else. It should be a 1. This is like a 5. Okay. Alright. I think this makes sense. Okay, that's finished. Let's get that out of there. Okay. We need people now. These events need to start, or rather, this is... Chat, remind me, how many people can work on a small warehouse at one time? I guess it doesn't matter. They've already started bringing 2 haulers. Okay. I want this out of my way. 2 here, then turn off fabric. Alright, how long till this is done? Building now. Okay, we can be done food production. Is that true? I think it is. Okay. What's lizard happiness doing? 15, 15, running out of food, no housing. Beavers are, but they're being favored. No lizard happiness. We might need housing. I'm not sure yet. I don't have worker time, so if I do need housing, it's going to be a huge problem. Okay. This needs to be burned down. This needs to be, I think we need to stop this. That just cost me hostility, by the way. Okay, this needs to be investigated. Need a worker. With eggs is fine. Okay. Okay, I need to turn off whatever restrictions are here because I need to not have them steal it out of my, not prevent my workers from grabbing that. Okay, 0 builders right now is totally fine. How many workers right now? 0. Where are they? Woodcutter's camp. Crude workstation is done. Herbalist is hauling. No, they finished hauling. Okay, let's allow them to eat berries, not eggs, mushrooms. Okay. We just hit a hostility breakpoint from chopping. Maybe should have microed around that, I'm not sure. Okay. That's fulfilled and started. Good. Alright, these are both fulfilled. Not true. Fulfilling now. 0 builders, some workers. Might be housing time. What's the level 1? Travel cost of trade routes increases. What are our objectives? 3 glade events. Deliver bricks. Stonecutter harvester. People off of trading 20 amber to a trader. Doesn't seem real. We're gonna get this event whenever we want it. This event is food and parts and tools. Rocks gets me a shit ton of resources. Tools gets me money. We want these planted. Those need to happen. So this needs to build. Where's my builder? I have to pull a woodworker, right? Okay. It's actually good. It'll drop the hostility by 1 anyways. I lied. Woodworkers don't cause hostility on this map. Okay. You don't think that minus 90 is all food? Raw and cooked food production. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's some exceptions somewhere that I don't know about. Alright, on our way for pickled good dominance. Okay, what are we eating? Mushrooms, berries, skewers. Should be okay. How long? 5:56, 5:35, 1:10, 10 minutes. We should be doing that then. That should hit. Okay, this is done. Alright, how much do I have wood? Fine on wood, fine on coal. So this is a beaver. Building me planks. 5 for 2. So less, it's a lot less fun than 5 for 7, which we had last playthrough. What are efficient homes? Shelters are 6 planks. Is that even efficient? It's 15, I guess it is. 6 planks. Okay. Wait, where did I put the guy? He's there. Oh, what was I just triggering? Oh, the crude workstation. Alright, let's go. And I also need planks for this, so we need to work more of that. Do we have wood to do it on this first year? Kind of a big question mark whether or not we do. Forgot about the plagues. Global production speed 50% slower. % slower production. What does that apply to? It applies to plank building. Does it apply to harvesting too? Don't know. It's in effects, okay. Kind of would rather burn marrow first, and that effects. It's fucking everything. Better not be these. It's not these. Okay. Well, that's particularly annoying right now. I guess we care enough to do something about it too, sadly. I mean, it's just during storms, you see, it doesn't matter. Still need it. Okay. Alright, how greedy are we being? We just got a pickled goods bonus. I feel like we want another pickled goods bonus, right? We want the every 10 skewers every time 10 pickled goods are produced. We do it blind. We do it blind. Okay. Blind is in no guarantee we can actually fulfill that. Alright, I want to keep this one angel. I'll eat it later, but I want to keep it because I don't remember where the seal is and I'll forget. We don't need the rocks quite yet, so this should be okay. What's happening now with food? Berries and mushrooms. Okay. Are they going on break right off the bat? Yep. All right. Two on each is fine. This is one on each right now. Okay. Alright, this one can be fulfilled We have people arriving, or people who have arrived. I think we probably want this. Rain jacket's currently useless. Go eaten immediately. 2 versus 2. Lizards versus beavers. We're at 7 beavers, only 5 lizards. Planks are useful. This seems better right now. Alright. How did hostility decrease? Queen's impatience trended up. Okay. What do we want to do with our newfound workers? This only has 2 slots in the supplier. I guess it's chopping again. Okay. Could be some roads. We want to plant, but we're waiting on planks to plant. I think the storing at 4 for now is fine. I'll move it later. Okay. Can we crack this? This would be nice to have open. Some really nice value there. Do we have people? 2 right now, we do. It's a lot of rocks. It's quite far actually. It's 8 trips to there. Do we want to move the warehouse before we do this? We're gonna need a second warehouse anyways. We're probably gonna need a hearth, although I don't know where the hell we're gonna put it. Could be the hearth here. It's a lot of hostile tree aggro. But it would be good for that. It would be good for that. Those are the repeated effects. There's berries out there, which is would be a super slow effect. Meantime, there's meat there, which we can't harvest. These are large. Those are small. Actually, that's not bad. Hearth here. It's not great though. The hearth is here already. What are we gonna do about tree hostility? A lot of trees in there that are good too. I just noticed that. It cut a road directly here. Second hearth's going to be expensive. We don't have any particularly efficient hearth sources. The marrow is a little bit efficient. And there's some more marrow over here. I feel like a hearth there would be good. That is so far to run these. I guess we start though. We're not doing harvesting for now. Okay. Alright, I suppose too, while we're debuffed on efficiency and we have plenty of trees, we should probably be building roads. So let's, I guess, do that. It's quite annoying, honestly, but what are you going to do? Yeah. Trees alive with 1 charge. Yeah, it's too annoying, I think, for right now. Maybe we'll have to do that on some difficulty level. I really hope not, but maybe. Yeah. What are they hauling? I'm glad I like everything about this run so far, right? We got a payoff for bringing extra coal. We got, we went pretty aggro on opening up glades, but they paid off. It's a really nice event to build around. It synergizes with our capstone. We did pick a capstone that doesn't have immediate value, which is a bit spooky, but all right, we're at 8 for this. Are we building more? We will in a minute. Okay. What is hearth requirements? I guess I should look. clay. So we definitely want this event then. This event becomes super important because it has all the clay in it. Clay will be the first thing it brings back to. So I guess next season we're chopping. Alright. New orders. I have to choose one of these. 10 clay, both these buildings is really doable. The rewards are quite weak though. 20 amber to a trader. Sell goods worth at least 20 amber to a trader or trade route. Seems very likely. I think we'll take that. See what our capstone is before we open. Protected trade. Hostilities reduced by 10 points every time you sell goods worth 30 amber. Queen's Mist, increased impatience, and Mist Piercing. This one's been very strong. I picked it every single time. I'm kind of tired of picking it. I wish it would stop showing up. It's so good. Food production, 15% for every units of drizzle water stored. Not too excited about that. It's an interesting idea. Might be good. Hostility reduction just seems very good. So I'm just gonna, I don't want to pick this one. You think this is OP? I'm not convinced OP, but I'm interested. So maybe we do it. Alright, I should have looked at the other orders first, obviously. 5 glades, we've already opened 3. We don't want more. Need for skewers gives us lizard resolve. Hearth level 2. And deliver 10 amber. Amber. We have the amber already. One Hearth upgraded to neighborhood 2. Neighborhood 2 is houses. The problem is pop. What's our pop at? Pop's at 13. Isn't it? It's not 20 though. What's the requirement for level 2? Is there a way to tell that? I feel like surely the hover would tell me. Nope. 14. So next people would do it. Next people are in 9 minutes. When's the event? Event's in 6 minutes. Seems to be a small problem. There's no people currently available for our events. Pull a trader gives us 2. We have to give them 20 amber. Reward is 10 amber back though. Although this objective requires amber. Was planning to take this objective for the biscuits, but we could postpone it. Is there any more amber coming out of that? No. So we'd have to buy 5 amber off the trader. I mean, we certainly can do that. We're going to have shit to sell him. So what would that sequence be? It would be sell goods worth at least 20 amber to a trader or trade route. So we'd be selling amber for amber. And then... Alright, sell amber for amber. Do we know how much amber a trader shows up with? Is it by trader name or by something else? They show up with 40. She's here in 4 minutes. We need 20 planks. So it's 2 parks at 24. It's 1 garden at 8. And it's two longhouses at 6 each is 12, is 20, and then 1 more regular house, right, for 14. That part is all doable. We even get the people. We just have to resolve the event to get the people. The question is, can I resolve this event? I don't really understand the sequence here because I'm worried about the language of sell goods. I mean, we may actually have enough of these things for fucking once, so we can maybe sell parts. Seems like we can do that. Especially if we can... Dude, sell parts. Amber counts, right? I think that's doable then. Let's try it. I mean, Lizard Resolve is nice too. We don't have skewers though, right? Is skewers the one we get? I forgot to check that at the end of all this. I think we have a... We get skewers though. Every time that we create pickles. We could double down on a thing we still can't do. Problem is, we can build lizard houses. We have to build 8 of them. They're kind of expensive. So that's pretty doable too. Permanent lizard resolve, nice. 5 lizards for free, pretty nice. This is pretty good. But this seems really good too. Is it better than 5 people and permanent resolve? It's interesting that the Queen's Reward might not be as good. The Hearth is just a good upgrade though, so having that done is kind of nice. Two is a safe bonus, resolve is a win con. Oh, I see. I thought you were telling me the comparison. I'm like, they're... I don't know. These things are rare. And that's right. This is a seal, so resolve is not a win con. I think that last line convinced me. I'm going with 3. I want to do it too. So, all right, we picked that one. Okay, what is this? Got another lizard resolve bonus. I wonder if they would have stacked. Egg production. Sacks of flour. Lizard resolve. We can work that one out later. Okay. Alright. So we need traders showing up in 4 minutes. Do we need the trader's resources to build the things we need, or can we wait on the trader? I'm hoping we can just wait on the trader. Alright, let's go ahead and start this process. So we've got planks, we have people. So we need to go housing, big shelter. Does it matter where? It may matter where at some point, but I'm not going to worry about it yet. Let's build it there. Okay. It's double big shelter, right? Okay, we want to keep churning out planks, which we are. Can we favor lizards? Lizards are 15. We might be able to when they get their housing bonus. They're going to lose skewers in a minute. Okay. Not even trending up right now. Hit impatience again, I guess. Or negative resolve again. it worth burning right now? Is there other ways to solve lizard happiness at the moment? Housing kind of does it. These are not going to help. Those are not going to help. These will help, but not till later. I should already have that one. I don't want them splitting like that. I guess, hold on, I'll turn that down. Leave that at 1. Okay. Alright, regular shelter, lizard. It's not a lizard home though, it's a regular house. It's just here. Alright, 2 builders. We need more choppers. But mostly we need production, which is happening. Annoyed this is not trending. I think they're running out of skewers is I think the problem. So we may not get there on this for any actual resolve gain. Also food. Out of berries. Eating mushrooms. Probably time to give up on that plan. Okay. How long on people? 30 seconds. 12 seconds. So we'll wait. We're going to get food again out of this. Prefer not to eat mushrooms if I can avoid it though. Okay. Event. I may have to turn this in, by the way, to get the value. Like it may force me to do it or the countdown continues. I'm not sure yet. Okay. Should have 2 more people. They're not back yet. Still bringing goods in, I suppose. It's going to take forever to bring these goods in. They're going to be busy for fucking eternity. Timed order ready to complete. That spooked me when it popped. It is still ticking. It's another building right now. Probably worth, right? Okay. Brickyard, grill, druid's hut, apothecary. Brickyard pretty good long term for us. Oil, reasonable. We got a bunch of meat up there. It would be a solution to wood pressure on the hearth. I mean, 3-star skewers seems okay too, although double lizard bonus on the grill too, right? Like they love being in the grill. I get the image of like a lizard in the backyard at a fucking grill with like a chef's fucking apron on. Who likes druid huts? Harpies. We do have harpies, although they're not here yet. Seems okay. We're going to be generating these for a different process though, ideally. I don't think I need to input it. So I guess the question is, are bricks valuable enough to go for? Got a bunch of clay. There. We have meat already, right? Meat. Big meat. More meat. Didn't plant this season is a bit of a fuck up. Yeah, we got a lot of meat, so oil seems very good. We're not guaranteed to get the building that lets us take care of that meat though. But this one doesn't care. I think we do want that. Alright, let's solve wood on this map, which is here. Okay. We need to work this building right now. Need food again though. Plank's eating my time right now. Can't do it quite yet. Okay. We do need to farm, but I need the planks right now. Oh, second one down. Sick. Alright, the bonuses are a park, times 2. And a garden times 1. Okay. Alright. Actually okay on planks apparently. Surprising to me. Be nice to harvest food then. Are we pulling in planks from anywhere else? So they managed to demolish this, which is great. I got 2 workers back. It's time to harvest food. Is it? Might be time to harvest lumber. Seafood being useful. I want to build the Druid hut. 1083. Just gotta wait till the other ones are done though. Be nice to get one of these pumps going also. Fucking god, everything takes planks right now. How's wood? Wood's not that great. Running out of wood deposits we want to handle too. Yeah. Alright. How long on trader? 1 minute. Seems fine. How can it be 1366? Oh, because it's people, not I see. Alright, churning out the planks. Good beavers go. Auto pause doesn't need to be here anymore. What else are we watching? Just the trader. Sequence was this guy. This guy into that guy. Alright, as soon as I finish this one, we'll move this out of the way too. How many charges left? Hover? 2. Okay. That's Hearth 1. Clearance season is fine. Alright, 14, 4, and 4. We have the locations, but not the people. We should build one more house anyways. If we're gonna get how many from the event? 2. One more basic house. One more long house would be nice. I just think planks are a little bit resource limited. Could wait on that. Get the other things going. Seems like a kiln would be useful and a meat harvester. Zone, harvesting camp, small forager camp, small trappers camp. Very low on wood right now. $24. Do need these built. What's going on with this? 12, waiting on planks. Have the planks. Building now, good. Oh wait, one more though. Actually, that's probably blocking people doing stuff right now. Okay, traders arrived. 1 minute 29. This has got to go. What's the hold up on planks right now? We have them. It's another worker. I'm greeting that chop. 1 charge left. What's the worker doing? I don't know. Is he on break right now? Probably. It's the firekeeper. Imagine losing to not having that chopped. All right, let's do this. So we need to do this trade. So this trade here, sell goods worth at least 20 amber to a trader. Our amber bank is 15. So first things we do is we sell amber for amber. That's 15 of our 20, right? Make sure that fucking registers. Good. And we need to sell 5. I need to look at inputs for pickles in a minute too. I think we were gonna go for parts, right? We have a lot of part value out of what we're doing. I don't need to keep amber, I get amber back, right? That's not a timed order. We finish this, we get 10 amber, we get 10 amber to do that. So I don't need to keep any fucking amber. Just need 5 more of selling. What does that look like? $3 for 5 seems great. I'm gonna check one more time. Let's hope you're right. I'm annoyed with the interruption, kinda. Rewards, 10 amber. Okay. This one I can wait on. There's no rush on this. I can get more amber for that later. It's not timed. Maybe that's the one you're referencing, the one I don't care about right now. Alright, so we need 3 of these, we decided. For 7. Alright, what do we want for this? We don't have to sell it for amber, right? We just have to sell worth 5. What is 2 in one of these worth? What is 2 worth right now? 4.78. 4.92. Alright, that will give us 5.10. 4 gives us 16. 3 wine for ale, plus 1 grain. Forager's camp. Advanced forager's camp. Don't we already have this? No, we must have advanced harvesting. I don't remember if we have any of those. Let's fire this off right now. That should fulfill objectives, I believe. Sick. Let's take that. Okay. The people should upgrade the Hearth as soon as that happens. Let's unpause and let that happen to make sure. Missing 1 set of planks. How long do we have? Minutes. Got ages. Okay. Should go after that. Okay, Hearth 2, it should have been able to deliver. We will now get that off my plate. Okay. Let's make some decisions now. Tier 2 Trapper's Camp seems insane for us. Still no pickles, sadly, but this is gonna get us a long way. We've got a bunch of meat that gets burning sorted. There was something else I was contemplating. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it was. Something to do with the trader. Oh, what did I want from the trader? I wanted to know if this camp was going to be useful. And that is grain, roots, and veggies at size 2. There are... It's not veggies. It's grain. Yeah, it is. It's grain, roots, and vegetables. There are roots. There's no grain. There's no veggies on this map. So it would just be for roots. Do I have a tier 2 root hub already? No. So that seems not that great. Could get it out of the pool, but we're just gambling on needing that, and I'm not sure we're ever going to need that. Flour production, good just in general. Flour is kind of a pain in the ass to make, and it's a prerequisite for everything. It's not unreasonable. And we get bonuses every time we sell and buy with these people, right? Hostility reduction. So another 10 gets us hostility minus 10. So we should at least buy something for sure. I'm fine with this. Okay. That triggered for 1. Triggered for none. Sell goods worth 30 amber does not include buying. Rip. Okay. Alright. So, most of this is going to plan. What else do we have for the beginning of this? 50 jerky. So, okay, we have this kiln thing now. Did we build it, or are we building it? No, we have not yet. So what does that look like? It looks like we want another hearth. We need to make space for that. Weaver's fabric. How are we getting fabric right now? Fabric is the prerequisite. So it'd be nice to have the weaver down. We're waiting on that. Geyser pumps would be nice. We got a bunch of piping, so we could set that up. That would be nice. That's waiting on planks. Wood's the big problem right now. It'd be nice to get off burning wood then. Druid's hut immediately is okay. We don't have a meat source right now. Why is meat going up? Wood. It's from chopping. Okay. So we want this. Does it matter where? It's fine, I suppose. Could be closer. Blocks a little bit there. Could be here. It's pretty close. Alright, let's build that. Inputs for this are meat for oil. Seems fucking great. We'll sort that out in a minute. Short cloth again. Clothier down now. What's the cost for it? Be nice to be able to build efficient cloth. Okay, I gotta solve food. Food is these 2 fields, and I want that planted before the next clearance, even over the next drizzle season. So we need this open for a hearth. Is the hearth just going to be center of these? It's a bit of a spooky hearth. 3x3. So fucking hard to see highlights. I just need... I need our... You guys ever played The Air Billions? I need like tree overlay from like The Air Billions so I can see the root, the base of these. So what I want to do is I want to chop like entranceway in and then a 3x3 in the middle. 4x4 for a hearth? Is that true? It is a 4x4, thank you. Where's the advantageous spot? Closer to this side for the meat immediately seems good. Alright, I guess I can just do it from here. I just don't want to run into hard trees along the way because they're going to be too slow. Won't let me select this tree. I'm literally clicking the base of the tree. Thank you. That's 3, by the way. It's a lot of hostility we're going to get from this. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all the way through. We'll see more as we chop. I guess there's that one. Okay. Why does there need to be a hearth there? I think I want to use the 2 glades, and I'm concerned that we're not getting very efficient travel time to rest, right? So my assumption is it's worth it, but perhaps there isn't. Perhaps we could do a road here and place a hearth over here. We did just get tier 2 meat, didn't we? It looks too close. Oh, for the overlap. Yeah, maybe that's okay. We've got kind of a road here already. Maybe we don't even have to make another one. Maybe with this existing workshop and not having to clear, it's just better there, even if it's not quite as situationally efficient. I could believe that. We could do it immediately then. Downside of immediate, of course, is the cost in terms of burning, but I think this meat is going to really ramp the druid hut up. And with this one, I mean, we're just taking the meat one, right? There's no fucking way we're not taking tier 2 trapping right now. So, click. All right. So, small hearth over here then. Can't overlap. Does that work? Apparently not. Move the trader and get that out of the way. It's kind of annoying with the blocking. I'm in blocking the warehouse, that is. There's my small hearth there. I suppose long term I prefer it slightly back like that. Seems fine. Okay. All right. Do I need to burn at the hearth? I probably will not burn at the hearth. Do I not have to burn at the hearth? If there's not a... Can they still take rest at an unlit hearth? I assume they can't. Doesn't seem right to me. It's possible it's right, but it doesn't seem right. All right, I want this going. I need to build a meat location. Meat location is called a... We just had it and lost it again. I guess I can just click this thing. Okay, how many builders? 3. What's the issues right now? Food, but we're pulling food out of these other areas. It should be okay. I think we're good for a moment. Yeah. Well, the only reason why I build a hearth is resting, right? What's the point of building a hearth if you're not resting? But I could potentially turn it off if resources become low, for sure. Like during a storm event or something, and then just take the penalty to production while that's occurring. Okay, we want this thing, for now, unstaffed. Although I do need wood income. Let's pop this over here. And toggle some trees. Okay. Trader's still here. We have to sell goods. We have 4 amber. We don't really have any goods right now, though, right?
Hi.
Certainly wait. It would be nice to get the first level of event before she leaves, though. First level of the event triggers with another 10 worth of goods. Why you build trapper camps near main warehouse? Just to build it faster? Just to build it faster. There's no cost to move it. Might as well build it faster. Don't need my people running out there with fucking supplies halfway across the map. Could be tools if we believe. Tools are kind of valuable as all. What did I need? 10? What would 10 worth of tools look like? Maybe 7. Plus some random shit. I don't know what random shit we're selling yet. We also have 8 wood wildfire essences, but I want to build some upgraded geysers, so I think don't want to mess with that. What would we... I guess I could also sell her some... I could sell her amber again. Feels like amber might be the most efficient thing to sell her. And then work this down to 10. Can I just keep selling her amber? Can I just sell her amber and resell it and sell it again and resell it? Probably can. So if I sell you amber for amber, and you give me mushrooms, 0.37, flour, 0.25. I think flour is useful to stockpile here. We need pickles. How do... Okay, what are... I think this is the plan. But let's just quickly check if I get pickled goods. What are the inputs? Pots. Yeah, we gotta solve for one of these. We have a supplier that makes these at level 2 already. That seems pretty good. But we could buy in the short term too. Alright, so we sell you amber for amber. Flour and pots. You don't have water skins, you have leather. Pots are pretty cheap from her though. Could be rocks too. Well, all right, we can't even fill it out. It's 0.25, so it has to be one shorter. 0.37, doesn't none of those work. 0.25, one read the value. Okay. And then I sell you amber for amber. 0.5. 2 leather. Sure. 1 brick.
Yes.
And I sell you amber for amber. 0.75. 2 eggs. 3 rocks. 3 flour. I'm gonna sell you amber. Okay, what is that up to now for selling?
Yeah.
That is 29. We need 1 more value.
Hi.
All right, I sell you amber for 4 flour.
Yes.
All right, I triggered the event to 1. Seems good. Let's let her go. 4 builders. We got things to build, so that's fine. I want geysers next after I get this running. Oh, I need the weaver too. All right, let's figure out weaver next. Druid hut supplier. Blight house, small warehouse. Fuck me, where's the next one? Human houses, druid supplier, clothier. It's not called a weaver? No, it is. It's a weaver. I want weaver. Do we have 12? Oh, we don't. Are we building these still? We are. Do we have enough wood? We don't. Okay. I forget to make my way to the seal. Yeah. Seal important, I suppose. Alright, we want to make oil from meat. Specialization bonus is drow. Well, we're going to get drow, I guess. In the meantime, let's throw a lizard or 2 in. Okay. Alright, trader departing. See ya. They finally finished taking the resources out of that. They're probably eating just fine. I've got a worker here. I don't really care. Alright. What is this thing? So we have oil production now, so we can always burn it for eggs and vegetables. If we wish to do something with it, it's oil again, or tea, which we just picked up and don't have a use for. Tea gets us purified lizard housing. So I trade 30 tea for 6 lizard houses. And what's the negative? Global resolve every 45 seconds. It's not terrible. Don't we have a lizard event if we want it? Yeah, but it's not done that way. Okay, think about it. All right, unpause. What's going on there? Just slacking, that's fine. You're working. You're working. All right, we're short on planks again, but they're working all the time. When do I get people? 2 minutes, nice. Blight. That's coming up, right? We need the blight post. How do I have any blight? It's the first storm season. Where's my blight post? There. Could place one over here too. Let's do that in a minute. Do you open small glades? I try to avoid small glades if possible. The rewards are less good for the hostility. I had to open one here because it was in the fucking way. Blight clearance comes year 3, I know, but isn't year 3 happening just in a moment? I never know when this counter comes up. If it's by season or by year, it's kind of confusing to me that sometimes they reference one and not the other for the numbers. Anyway, we'll find out. Okay, Trapper's Hut done. Okay. Here's go up after every storm. So I have another year on that still? Okay. That's cool then. Alright, Hearth is online. Let's throw a lizard in there. What are my Hearth priorities set at right now? Marrow to coal. Only half as long for oil. What are we eating? We're eating things we pulled in, complex foods. Okay. Need this staffed, presumably by lizards. Don't have any lizards. Give lizard. Okay, tree cutter lost targets. This event's finished finally. Where lizard? Druid's hut. I could wait short term like this. And swap when this comes done. Alright, that's okay. We can just move the beavers. Okay, where is this going? There's our next one. Doesn't quite fit, sadly. I can place it here until we're ready for it. Not even that close. Maybe just move it over there in a second. Okay. Hearth doesn't use the entrance. They can apparently enter the hearth from any side is what I was told. So if that's the case, I don't care where the entrance is. I don't know if that's real or not, because I do suddenly wonder as I say that why the hearth has an arrow at all, but that's what I was told. Alright. We want to plant here. We need planks. We want to get geysers going. What order? How many planks are we at? 4. We're going to get another disease too. We need to start finding that seal as well. Okay, seal says it's this way. Pretty diagonally this way. I wonder if it's going to be in that one. I think it's worth perhaps chopping this too. Looking for this glade at the beginning of the next storm maybe. Can't get rid of tree hostility ever. Okay. Need at least one beaver doing that. Probably, what's wood at? Wood's pretty low. I kind of value efficiency right now. Might slot another beaver in there in a minute. Okay. Firekeepers bring fuel to the entrance. If I'd known that, I would have rotated this slightly and placed it facing this way. So maybe so it sounds like it was a bit of a compromise, a bit of both, right? There isn't a lot of reason to face the hearth, but there is some reason. It's not as bad as all your units having to walk to the front. All right, what's our next building? The Weaver, right? Because we need some cloth for some reason. Really like to place it there. Can I wait? Probably. Do I have to? Probably not. Place it internally too. I'm gonna wait. What am I using my planks then? Planks are being used. What are we eating? Porridge. Do they eat complex porridge before they eat simple? Probably. Also, no simple left. Gotta get food sorted. Next priority's gotta be the farm. Road is blocking, not berry bush. Might be right. All right, nice. Okay. One builder right now. Okay. Be nice to do an event.
Return.
Thank you, Concomber Star. Alright. Storm season, Plague of Malady. 50% longer rest, 100% higher chance of consuming twice as much food during break. It's kind of a bad one for us at this exact moment. Okay. Need workers again. They're showing up in a moment. Suppose we want to start building housing over here too. Is it worth building specific types of housing yet? Or pretty low planks? Once we get the weaver up, this is worth building, but let's build single long shelter first. I don't really want to block entranceway to that. It's going to be a mine eventually, right? So it's probably closer to there. Okay. Very light on wood. Alright, newcomers here. Let's go. Beavers, lizards. Still no drow, annoyingly. Insects, pipes. 3 and 4. We want 4. Okay. I wanted a lizard in here, right? Okay. Suppose I can also work that for the last worker. Alright, farm needs planting. We're gonna need 2 farms in here without humans, right? What's happening with meat? Are we direct eating it or not? Where's it going? It's going into the oil. Okay, how are resources burning? Fine. Do I want to start stockpiling marrow? Probably. Okay. I have 0 food. They just ate a bunch, didn't they? It's actually a problem. I do need to allow some food consumption here. It's going to be eggs. And I guess meat. Yeah, gotta solve for food next. We're working on it. It's just a little slow. Suppose getting the farm here could be okay too. We're going to build a warehouse out here, right? So getting that down would be good. All right, fine. How long do we have? We've got a while. We're still pretty early in the storm. I thought porridge was going to last longer than it did. It's part of the problem here. We still don't have our fucking pickle. The pickle synergy. Alright, so we need another farm. -3, -1, okay. Oh, double eating curse. Yeah, that's true. That's what just fucking happened. We just got slammed by double eating. We could probably throw in another worker here, I suppose. And then allow berries as well. And we could stop oil production for the time being. And return meat. Okay. So reward there. We need 6 more amber. For food. How are we going to get that? This is unstaffed. 6 more amber. There's an event that hasn't triggered yet that we could certainly trigger. Oh, we are triggering it. There's food coming out of that. That would be helpful. Okay. Grubs there out of Trapper Camp. We have Trapper Camp busy. Okay. I keep thinking pickles are going to solve all of our problems, and we don't get there yet. Every time I do this, every time I invest in a resource that we don't have yet, it feels very, very, very sketchy. Just like so many early bonuses, and one of them was the queens, where it was like not really a decision. The other things were valuable too. But I'm feeling it right now. Yeah. That's double staffed. There's mushrooms in there. And the small herbalist. We can do that later, maybe. Need a warehouse over here. Okay. Don't have cloth right now. Can't build the warehouse till cloth arrives. Need to work this. Grain and vegetables both? What do we... This is more efficient with grain. What does grain get us, though? Grain's a prerequisite in cloth. Is it a prerequisite for any of the foods that we can build? Can we build any foods? It's flour. What's our payoff for flour? Do we have any yet? Nope. Need some fucking buildings, I guess. Grain doesn't make cloth. True. Just meat right now. So all of our food coming from here. Alright, let's build another one of those. What is that called? It's called a... Not any of those. It's gathering. It's called a trapper's camp. Okay. Got a lot of problems right now, I gotta say. Alright, cloth needs to happen. Leather's fine. I don't know what we're doing with reeds. Let's do reeds for a little bit. How long on trader? A while, probably. 5 minutes. Actually, not that bad. Okay. Short housing. Got food short term, which is good because we need it. Wood low. Oil's doing fine. Last house there. We need another planter in there. We're building a second lizard for harvesting. Opening another glade. Second one there. Warehouse here. Okay. This is just waiting on cloth. Okay. Let's force delivery right after this. Okay. I don't want to plant level 1 efficiency broccoli. Feels kind of bad. New events. We should do this. We're actually ticking toward this right now. I can't see doing this right now. I just don't have... Well, can I make grain out of this? I might be able to. Cannot. Yeah, red boxes are a problem for us right now. Urban root production is increased by 1 for every 75 biscuits. Gain 10 amber every time a villager leads or dies. Increased resistance to corruption. These are very unexciting, huh? Could re-roll this. Kind of tempted to. The money is actually not terrible either, honestly. Money immediately fulfills this. Fulfilling this is short-term food boost and another building. Okay. It's got to be this. It's gonna be. Another 50 amber is kind of a fucked up thing. Pickled goods, but not a producer. More food rewards. These look miserable. God, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money either way. These are all very expensive. That's impossible. That's not happening. I mean, if we have money objective and trade objective is going to make more profitable stuff anyways. This is pretty solid. That would help fulfill this one, which is going to be very expensive. You have to be on the lookout for a market. This book is gain 1 additional active trade route. Traders arrive faster. All right, either way, we pick this now. Let's get access to our next building. We really like pickle production. Our pickle production is a scam, only used to lure in noobs. Market's needed for the other objective, right? Can reroll. This is like super useless for us though. Beavers care about that. I mean, that's not bad, but it's staffing 2 to get carry capacity to 10, maybe. Have goods to turn into trade for luxury goods. Temple for oil burning shenanigans of oil and plant fiber. Temple for oil burning shenanigans. What does the temple have to do with oil? Oh, here. It's a nice bonus, honestly. The Sacrament of the Flame, getting it going early for sacking. Market also, one of the luxury buildings could also get us, you're right, the tier 3 boost here. It's a little bit expensive for other things too, but it could get us that boost. It's not terrible. We're not that close to another point though, and I don't think any more of these are going to be done in the near future. I think these are all quite far away. So we need more buildings. If we don't get a food building soon, we will probably die. I mean idling, it's a new fucking season. Stop idling and do something. Useless bastard.
Oh.
Get carry capacity from Harpies as 3rd race later. It's true. I don't know if they stack or not. Although even if they stack, it's, you know, the modifier is going, it's a 50% as opposed to a double. We've got to sort food. Dude, also, we never finished those, really? Need workers. Favor lizards short term. I think we're over 17, so that's something. Not sure what to do about anything else. They're gonna, I mean, they're eating that right now. It's okay. We really could use our third race at some point too. We need to make more oil. Oil's at 34. We are bringing in meat now. I have the second meat camp building. I need people. We're missing a house, but we have the house selected already. Is it worth going for third right now? What's the cost? It's quite a lot. It's wood here, decorations there. So this is planks. This is very expensive. This is cloth, brick, and plank, I believe. And 5 more people. I'm not sure this is real yet. Did I enable oil from grain? I didn't even know it was an option. I didn't. Nice. Okay. Makes these grain. I'm starting to wonder what the fuck I was doing with these grain fields. I'm like, I can't eat the grain. I don't want to do level 1 vegetable efficiency. So that's actually a nice pickup. Thanks for reminding me. We need our building from this lizard, so we should choose. Sacking for harvesting efficiency is actually pretty good if we have enough oil, I think. I know we need a market. The thing is, we may just never get another crack at a market. And it's another building, right? It's essentially... There's a very expensive one. It's a long ways away. And the rewards are very lackluster. We don't need reputation to win. So it's only useful in the fact that it makes our efficiency better, and I'm not sure it does. The opposite is true of the temple, right? The temple is actually fucking good all the time. Incense is not related. Religion is lizards. Education is, I believe, it's definitely beavers. I think it's harpies. And this is okay. Kind of on the temple, I think. Okay. Any reason to place now? Not convinced there is. Alright, we're waiting on oil. Generating fabric. Alright, let's unpause and get a little bit of time going. Lizards need housing, that will help too. I think we are not lizard hearth, we are lizard hearth right now. Always pump lizard happiness by slotting them in correct camps. When's the second camp done? 3 workers soon, probably. What time is it? 2? Okay. Need a blight fighter this year, right? Don't we have one more cache that we haven't touched too? No. Do need these fields planted, which means I need them built, which means this shit needs to hurry the fuck up. Okay. Small herbalist, no camps, sure. Start working that in a second. I think first we need the stuff built. Is there a reason I limited the farm to grain? Yes, because it's twice as efficient for grain, or it's 2-star grain and 1-star broccoli. For our farm yields. Dude, how are they harvesting? Isn't this drizzle? How are they harvesting grain? I thought the seasons were fertilize and storm, plant and drizzle, harvest and clearance. How are they harvesting? They're planting it. I see. There's a seed icon? I don't see a seed icon. I just see the green. Shows the icon of what they're planting. Okay.
A generous bestowal.
Thank you, Vale. Appreciate the donation. Thanks for the $10, man. All right, what is this? No clue. Hostility is still trending up, though. We were gonna open this glade, weren't we? We're still chopping there too, so I guess we are kind of opening the glade. How are we on wood? Not great, but not terrible. We need to go back to producing. What are we down to for oil? 22. All right, so I need this fucking round of creation to finish. I call it a commission. Man, I hope I didn't ruin the productivity of your life by showing you this game. It's a really fun one. Gonna run out of food in a minute. Okay, this is gonna be beavers. This is gonna be lizards. Okay, one worker left for this one. We need to work the kiln again. Not the kiln, the druid kiln, whatever the fuck it's called. How are we doing on planks? We might be okay on planks for a minute. Alright, I very much need food buildings though. We gotta get the blight post out too. Let's place that before I forget about it, because I will. Do they travel to the places they fight the blight? Like, how does that work? They can pull it from a warehouse, presumably. But I guess the blight fighter probably spawns out of the stupid camp. Not overly thrilled about that news. Does it grow primary first? I mean, it seems to prioritize gardens all the time. I always see that icon. Blight poster hydrants. There's no room there, sadly. So that's not a very good spot. That's a. I guess we might be building our first hydrant this game. Dangerous glade discovered. Nuke this angel. Another field. Bunch of resources. Minus resolve for amber. Rep and money. Helpful for getting this. What's the... That's the negative. What are the other things in here? Let's hover, I suppose. Fertile field, double reed field, copper vein, beaver house, medium abandoned, forsaken crypt. Dude, these houses that can be put back online kind of suck ass. Seems like a lot of work for what they are. Pie and coats for rock. How many tools right now? 28. What am I doing with reeds? Weavering. I am doing that. Okay. It's basically the only use for those. That and breaking things open. I don't even know. I don't know why sometimes I have the option to use reeds. Sometimes I don't. What is the... Is there a rule of thumb for why sometimes some resources are available for opening caches or completing events and why sometimes they're not? Some resources around here. It's all kind of medium. Caches are always rocks, training gear, and marrow. How come sometimes I can do things with reed then? So there's definitely a reed. I've broken something open with the reed. Maybe it's a specific event. Also, when I get some builder time, I only got one worker. I'm never going to have builder time. Alright, I'm not assigning anything else. No role dependent on the event. Okay. What's the negative of that? Again, if I leave it, death and destruction. All stored amber and wine will be lost. 1 impatience point. We have no amber right now. We have 4 amber. What's the... Every 10 amber. So we could just start this. We have bricks. We'd like to do it with fabric. Alright, so we need another fabric producer right now. Dude, this makes it 2. I forgot how fucking slow this thing is. Dude, that triple efficiency is really misleading, isn't it? It's just because it's not actually efficiency. It's resource efficiency, but not time efficiency. Maybe it is time efficiency. We don't get 2 there. We get 2 for 48 seconds. I gotta look at that. Is that true or not? This is 2 for 24. This is twice as fast. Oh, maybe it is speed as well. Is it time for some water? Clearance helps supplier, druid's hut, and weaver. Seems pretty good. Do we have the other 2? We've got drizzle and storm. Mm-hmm. Any clearance in there? Nope. Kind of need people right now, though. It's not a matter of easy. It's a matter of I've got a lot of needs and I need a lot of people. So what is the payoff of these fucking farms? I'm using grain for what? Grain for oil. And we're eating meat right now. It's actually fine. Just have to get people in that kiln. People are 4 minutes away. Any of these events give me more people? No, of course not. This one? We already have this, don't we? Oh, it was last game we had this. That's actually better if we have 2 grain fields, I guess. Good enough to care about. We took temple. We can fulfill need religion. Maybe it's better than this. Maybe we just ignore the other one. Do I have input for temple? Druid hut can build incense. Low efficiency, but how much? Herbs resin, you say. That's exciting. In my drow. Proficiency bonus there for drow would be really, really welcome, and so would be the carry capacity. How do I get my drow? I just need people to arrive. Resin source? Trees give resin here. Or is it trees? No, it's these things. Oh no. So we're not gonna have much of that. Although it's still okay. I don't need a lot of this. I just need enough to get the temple like twice, right? Foxes? We don't have foxes, sadly. Alright, right, isn't that a drow one? I think it is. I think they're alchemists. No fucking workers again. Could maybe slow down on plank production. How many planks needed here? 6. How many being held in the building? 0. 4 there. 6. Has this been assigned? It hasn't. No, we still need planks. Can I get insects from the hunters? No, it's leather. Okay. So I do need to start this event, but I don't want to give it anything. I want to give it this. This is my most efficient thing, but we're a long ways off on that. Let's could happen now. We've got tea. Tea and amber, though. Tea and 6 bars gets me 15 amber and 5 influence. Is that better than tablets? It probably is, except this is a seal map, so there's a real chance that tablets are one of the win cons we need. Yeah, we do have an insect nest. We could move it over there. Problem is, it's a little less efficient to harvest there because of resting. And I'm short food. So, I mean, we're not in a rush for incense, right? This is just a thing I would like them to casually do in the background while I'm waiting on when they hit oil reserves. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I might need tablets, so I'm real hesitant to not do this side. I think I will be doing this side. We just got to get that going. The first event does what? 1 impatience, and they destroy all amber. Time is 12 minutes. 1 impatience might be good. The amber will be, I don't want my amber lost, but 12 minutes we'll have a trader before then. We can just sell the amber out, I suppose. Where's my trader, by the way? There. Yeah. Speaking of, do I have any money for this trader? I don't. Okay. Gotta start working oil again, too. Alright, finally that house goes up. Woodcutter has no trees. Where? Here. Okay. Hey, house. That tick was. It was an event from lizards. Biscuits and pie and pottery. Flower scrolls and building. Oil, flour, and packs of luxury goods. Foragers camp. Dude, we are getting scammed. Never pickles. Alright. Pie, okay for lizards. Biscuits, okay for beavers. We have a source of flour. This is probably going to have to work. Inputs are shit, though. Our farms don't do anything useful. Surely I can make flour out of grain. I sure can. I feel like biscuit and pie short term maybe gets us somewhere. The problem is the other input. Berries, herbs, and roots. Eggs, meat. We can make meat and we can make pie. What are they eating? Don't eat my berries. Don't eat my eggs. Alright, I think we are taking bakery here. Yep, pot's good too for us. Be nice to find lizard happiness. Not sure where that would come from right now. It would be buildings. We have no piping, which is kind of annoying. Alright, what does a bakery cost to get going? 10 and 11. So we need... Okay. What is the limit at this? What do you mean you're not working? Oh my god. You're scamming me, Beaver. I wonder how long he's not been working for. Hopefully it was just right a second. Just in a second. So I need more workers. We're about to run out of jerky. Lizards are probably not going to do anything more for us. They got us a point, which was good. That's it. 21 of 50. Okay, what else? We need this because we don't want to die to blight. Do we have all the components for it? Yes. 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 This is meat. How's food right now? Food is real low right now. I feel like bakery's gotta come too before we can work the rest of it. Supplier's busy. It's probably one woodcutter out here. Short wood too though, so it's not super exciting. And where's the bakery? Bakery's probably food. Yeah. Alright, bakery there doesn't fit. It's 3 long. 3 long fits here though. Blocks that node pretty hard. Could fit it inside too. Had a little bit more room there. I guess we can still make that more room. We can just move the park. Alright, let's do that. Alright, food, bakery, go. Okay. This wants to be I mean, I need them both. And I need more workers anyways. What can we stop on? Meat, I suppose. So very unexciting. These are bonus meats. You really don't want to use those. But I do need these done. Traders arrive. We want to make sure we sell or spend money here. Coopering, vials, Way of the Forest would be nice. Seems like a really good one on this map. I don't know if I can get to 20 though. 20 seems really far away. Other resources are not super useful. It's not a bad attack. Do we want to screw traders for the rest of the game though? It's a lot of expensive or complicated resources, all of which benefit us. Pipes, tools, cloth, pottery, coal, crystallized dew, planks, marrow, rocks, parts. All of these are good. Don't need our cornerstones to win. Don't really want to lose the villagers is the only thing. I'm super short villagers. I think everything else lines up. I'm not super happy about random rolling on these. There's only one I care about. And your point about there might be other, I mean, certainly more traders would be useful in the future, but for right now, all of these would be a good steal. I just don't want to lose anyone. We're just really short on people. So how do we get this though? We have to sell 16 worth of goods, and it's even more than that because of this shitty conversion. We don't really need leather, right? What are we doing with leather? We're making cloth out of it. Yes, we do need leather, but we get a lot of it. We get some of it anyways. Aren't we making cloth out of reed at the moment? That seems okay. I don't really like giving up all my crystallized dew. He doesn't want to buy reed for shit though. He doesn't want to buy leather for shit either. I have Cooper mine. Do I have Cooper? Alright. Hostility reduction. Is that enough to trend them up now? Current resolve 16. Probably is if we could favor, but I just stopped favoring. We might hit that breakpoint again in a minute. That's good. Gets rid of the amber so it's not lost. We maybe want the impatience from this. This is going to trigger once, I think. Okay. I don't know if I have Cooper. I've got supplier. Where do I have a copper producer? That I don't know. Sure don't. Get stone and resin from deleting those guardian statues? You do, yep. I'm using that one though. So. Okay, 4 workers. This stuff's coming up. This needs to happen. It's the last thing I need built for half a second. Yes. Possibly. Okay, how much flour do we have? 7. We're gonna have 12 in a minute though. We're on that sweet pie train. Okay. Should restrict pie to the people who don't give a fuck about pie. Beavers, apparently. Make the beavers eat the meat directly so I don't burn flour. Thanks. I need to work oil again. Okay. We're at 0 oil. We need to work oil more than that. We're about to hit storm. How long till this one tree dies? I feel like you've been working that for like a month. The rest of time. Okay. Alright, we're out of meat from eating. Dude, we've got another negative event coming in too. What's killing us right now? So much. Pop, really? Might have enough wood for half a second, especially if we get oil going. What's the builder doing? No efficiency here, so maybe we throw in a beaver. Pop the next guy who cycles through. What do we not have? Burning oil for that. Starve everyone so I have raw inputs for pie. I think I just need to assign more lizards, quite honestly. It's just a comfort bonus we can throw in there. Okay. Thing is, I want the beavers eating meat because I don't want to make them pie. They can't eat meat. They can eat pie anyways. No one is in this building is working. Okay, so this is a lazy beaver right now until the season change, I guess. Change input for a little bit. I really don't want to. Guess if we're starving, we have to. Oh, do we have a cornerstone? We should, you know. Oh, these are newcomers. I actually need people pretty badly. They're coming with food. 3 versus 4. We get our first drow. Comes with food. Gaming. Alright. Fuck the hostility level. What can you do? Alright. Eat the broccoli. And the roots, I think. Can't remember if either of these are inputs for something useful. We should check before I let that happen. Flour from grain is the only thing I ever want this grain to do. This thing is, we need a efficiency bonus here. What is that? Going to workplace. No. Build me an efficient drow. Beacon tower is a good suggestion. I'd forgotten about that. 3 planks, which we don't have right now. Not even building planks. All right, short housing, we need to fix that. We don't have raincoats. We can get there. We need to start the event. We kind of need the drow carrying, don't we? We need to start this event. 15 is only 3. Okay, so let's look. We need a lizard in here. Probably 2, honestly. The trappers' camps are busy, which is what they need to be doing. This doesn't need till the next season change. The weaver's good. I think it's 2 beavers for events, so we don't get blown the fuck up too much. Any food in these houses? Food in these houses. How about that house? Food in those houses too, although expensive to deal with right now. Less expensive on this one. I guess we start this event. Alright, need some more of those built. We're about to hit storm season. That's 2 workers left. We need a building. So, at the end of all this, you're allowed to eat those. Stop eating meat. That seems fine. I don't have enough. I get they get 2 times. They get 2 times yields than the other one. Chat, they have the same fucking icon. And I care more about not letting the hearth go out and dying. So, yep, you're right. They are bonused. Gotta go back to wood cutting maybe here. Yeah, it's either a wood cutting or a house, or depends the order, I suppose. Alright, where's regular house? Regular house is here. Okay. Not happy about burning wood for this. Low on food? Yep, you don't say. Okay. What and where are we? They're building this, so let's turn this input off again. Wonder if 4 is enough for the season. Okay. Percent is the ratio amount of times the trigger of the next storm duration. Maybe that's enough for the time being. There's no input anyways, so we'll wait and see. 2 workers right now. Where'd I get the second one from? Apparently I had a lizard left. Lizards enjoy baking. Alright, 2 beavers, 1 for wood cutting.
Yeah.
Maybe 2 for wood cutting. I'm building a house right now. Okay, let's let that happen. I did start that fucking event, did I? Did. Definitely I'm worried about all of the input right now. What are they doing? Fighting blights. Plague of Darkness. Double storm season, and we can't sack at Hearth. It's pretty annoying. High level of corruption. Did we manage to get any oil produced? Negative. Okay. Hope we resolved though. We got a house, didn't we? Not done yet. Okay, done. Now it's over 100. I see. Yeah, we're burning some. Alright. 1 beaver. I need to build that meat factory. What is it called? Beacon Tower. All right. We almost don't want to cut more trees right now. In fact, I think we probably do not. 1 more tree cut breaks hostility and we're not allowed to burn this season. What is the supplier doing and what is the weaver doing? The weaver is weaving. Supplier, presumably supplying. Tough to say. Small herbalist camp. Small farms. How bad is food right now? Out of mushrooms, out of broccoli. Beavers are starving right now if they don't eat pie or meat. It's pretty bad. I think we need to facilitate this and get a meat bonus immediately. Okay. It's crazy. 2 lizards doing this and it's still not enough, huh? Guess we need efficiency over here. Okay. Probably should be doing leather. I feel like there's other uses for leather that are good. How are we on blight crystals? Down to 0 for fuel reserves. Could marrow this. What are we burning right now? Burning oil. Okay. Drow happiness, a bit of an issue. Should build a drow house. Easy fix. Let's get our bonuses for having a second hearth. Need to go back to chopping wood too. Gonna run out. Close to another tree cut, are we? That's at 5. 2. Really close. We're at 99 too. 95. What's the multiplier? 27 over 10 times 6. So 2.7 times 6. We're at 12. Looks like it has to hit a break point. So we can cut 1 more tree. 2 more trees. So we can probably put a beaver in there. Alright, that should be building. Alright, what has this done for us? Immediate meat delivery, grain delivery. All buildings using fertile soil produce 50% more goods. Global production. Trade routes 100% faster. Minus 100 hostility. Hearth reduction. Scouts move faster. Could just do meat right now. I don't really want to eat that though. I don't want to waste it. I mean, it's just as efficient to eat meat as it is to eat pie for the beavers, right? So it's just fucking food is food here, I believe. That just lets our production cycles trigger. All right, let's call in 1 meat shipment. Pie is a bit more efficient because of +2 flour produced, but it's not, right? Let me look. Let me look to see if that's real. I guess 4 gets 10. And what's the input for flour? We're converting a non-edible resource into flour is the thing. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I should be eating pie. What's my pie ratio at though right now? 3. Just gotta get that pie scaling up. Ooh, finally a drizzle water too. Okay. Didn't end up calling it in. If pie's available, they could stop eating my meat sources. You're right. Give them pie, tell them no meat. Call in meat. Okay. Problem there is resources to be distributed. We want that anyways. Global resolve. Global resolve not immediately useful. What's the problem here? They've run out of marrow. How many cysts are still available? 0. So you guys are slacking. Fuel reserves are at 3 of 10. Can help deliver, I guess. Let's pipe this. Okay. This is long-term good for us. This seems doable. The money's good short-term. I don't see how we're going to reach level 2 standing with settlements. We have nothing to trade. Do we have anything to trade? I don't have the ability to build those goods efficiently. The goods cost food. I'm super short on food. So I assume this means this one. Alright, let's check this. Burn 18 blight would have been nice. Get coal production. We're not using coal. Fulfill luxury. 60 times, get wine production and basket of biscuits. Sounds pretty good. I can't remember what inputs are for wine right now. It's these guys. I call that wine. That's that was the right luxury, right? That is need for that luxury. I think it is wine, but it might not be. We have the other one available too, right? What is this guy? We had a market, I believe. A temple. Temple doesn't fulfill that one. Not sure about that yet. Alright, 2 builders building our geyser. Okay, we will run out of giant meat sacks soon, sadly. Done. Let's get a dude in there. Okay. Alright, what's the problem with pie? No problems. Pie is delicious and everyone loves it. Okay, this should start the piping. What's a second one cost? A lot. Alright, event is being resolved. Actually gonna beat the first nuke too. I wonder if we wanted the nuke. Oh, we got 1 nuke. Oh, it's working effect. It's not a nuke. Patience might have been welcome. Kind of want this. We have 6 reeds left. Might be time to turn this off reeds and switch it to leather as well. Got a ton of leather. We get that from chopping right now. Do we want the food? We almost certainly do. Do we have 10 wood? We kind of do. 2 people. Where's the other person want? The other person wants to chop wood though. I might wait for the other event to resolve. Do we need a second? These are slacking right now because planting season done. We're about to finish though. Do we let that just go? I'm not sure. I think we build a harpy house. Marrow there. Did we know we had marrow there? We had no idea, did we? Should probably be stone gathering something. Okay. The Cooper there. What does that mean? It's not a Cooper. And rain jacket's kind of nice, but I really need resolve. Do we have these tools? We do. We need this. We need buildings. Oh, the copper. Copper where? What do I need copper for right now? Tools. Yeah, should be doing something with that. We have beavers too, so they're efficient at it. I think. What does a mine cost me? Mine cost me 2 chops. Probably worth. Okay. Can't smelt it. I think we're not low on bricks yet. I don't mind setting up for it though. Okay. Wood very low right now. Need a wood miner over there. Okay. We need buildings, so this event when it triggers, they're digging tons of stuff out. It's fine. Sort of drizzle season. So it seems like there's a lot of things that could be useful now. Drow carry capacity seems pretty good. We have 1 drow. It's going to piss lizards off. We need some resolve building. They're at 12. Breakpoint's 22. They're at 14. Breakpoint's 15. There's only 1 of them. What's going on here? We've maxed this. That looks like it might be solved. Let's get that to 100. Could probably kick her out. Grab incense. This can be back to building. Good. We will drow. Pie. Services. We don't have those yet. We will throw a drow in short term. I want to read the thing. Where's the bonus show? There. Global carrying capacity, so it's everything, okay? We need to restock these. What do we have for those? Could be lizards, but probably should be beavers. Honestly, not a lot of real difference here with what we have available. Alright, let's throw lizards in there. We building it all right now? We are, and we just lost our builders. That would be them trending up on their own too. Kind of need that to happen. I guess I kick out a beaver short term. Okay. All right. We got a cornerstone, mist piercing, pretty nice. Hostility is reduced by 40 for every hearth upgraded to neighborhood level 2. Pick. All right. Money. Need for religion. Jerky. Hearth burning, but a pretty useless reward in this one. Okay. Alright, we have other things we're building here to 2 now for hostility. So I guess we're gonna go for the other parts of that, which are another park and a garden, right? Garden, 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 garden. Okay. Yeah. Might get a kiln. I don't know if I want a kiln. We've got a pretty nice setup for grain from harvesting into oil for this, which fuels the thing. We could maybe even burn a little oil. We have the temple, so sacking for productivity is pretty good. Not a lot of time is all. We're a little light on grain right now. What was our grain reward? This one. How's flour doing? Flour's also grain. We're gonna shut down flour production short term. I guess actually we should stop on oil temporarily. Can run a couple of these. How much resin do I have at the moment? 0. Did we already make some incense at some point? Where did my resin go? Did I sell it? I may have sold it, I guess. Maybe it's in the building? It's in the building. Alright, how are we on cloth? Getting to our limit. Planks and flour looks good. This building is very busy. We don't have clearance water though. Light post can pick that up. Can get more resin here. We need to start thinking about that fucking seal though, don't we? Probably right there. Maybe time to activate cloaks. Really prefer not to activate cloaks. Some food over here. Is this lumber mill ever gonna get this one stupid tree? One charge, almost there. We just need resolve. Cloaks on beavers get us there? They really don't. Lizard housing maybe helps a little bit, but it's not a lot. We need to be able to fulfill services, and we kind of want level 3 Hearth. Newcomers 2 minutes. We might be able to get those last 5. We might be overstaffed over here, going to 2. We need 14. No, it's going to be 2 level 2s. The hostility will be good enough for some resolve, probably. Or at least to prevent the tree resolve from creeping up. Lizard housing is bricks. I don't think we have a decent brick house producer. It's probably, I mean, on this map it's maybe better. We have clay. Wood is very short right now. I guess we could start harvesting this. Literally don't even have enough wood for it. What are we building? Things over there. Okay, when are my people back? Soon. Alright. No suitable trees nearby is bullshit. There's 2 suitable trees right there. What are you doing? Alright, I do want this thing. Kind of be nice to do this passively through, but it's just not passive through mine, really. Okay. Trade route want packs of building supplies is a reasonable question. We don't have any provisions to send out the trade routes. That's a good question. Luxury, is it building that we pulling out of here? Okay, I think it's time to break these down. Food there. Dude, this lizard build might be worth it. We got this tea sitting here. Fulfills 6 lizard housing. I don't know what it cost me to move. So it's like 3? I don't know if they can be moved. Can haunted houses be moved, chat? It's a good question, actually. If I can't move it, that's totally useless. Probably for 5 wood. I doubt it. The advanced houses don't generally move for 5 wood. Do they? Oh, they do. I thought advanced houses would cost their materials to move. I guess we can find out. It's very taxing on resolve. It's a 5-minute fucking thing is the stupid part of this. We gotta get buildings, so this is gonna happen in a minute here. It's really far. Parts. Felt like we had infinite parts, but we don't. Do have 2 meat harvesters going. One of those can be deleted in a minute. Did I ever do any guides for Star Sector? No. Nope. Okay. Okay. Need to start some of these house and other events in here. Let's resolve in here, which is this matters. So we're gonna do this next. I think could use the money too. I don't know when the trader is here. How long? Kind of like to time that. I think it's pretty soon actually. 35 seconds. I don't know if we can finish that in time or not. Seems unlikely, honestly. 2:59. They don't stay very long, right? Probably should have started that during the storm sometime. We were micromanaging food a bit, but still. We're not burning oil, right? Because that oil is fucking disappearing. We're not burning it. It just doesn't last as long as coal. Kiln's so good. Two left. Okay. Do need this though. Let's go. This would be super nice. Don't get me wrong. But we need this. Okay. What happened to Drow Resolve? She just randomly lost a bunch of resolve. No idea why. Okay. I lost food. Makes sense. Alright, traders arrive. We don't have any money, which makes this awkward. We don't really have much to sell either. They have a kiln. Do we want a kiln? It'd be nice to build bricks at a better rate. I don't really believe we're going to be converting wood into burning right now, do you? So pipes useful, incense useful short term. We might be able to get our event done with that. Bricks useful.
Hey.
70, we don't need 20 more. Grain production actually super useful for us. It's how we feed the druid hut that gets us our oil. What do these break for? 8. That would do it if we got all 50 of that. Is it affordable? There's no way she sells us 50 for any cheap price, right? It's pretty affordable. That looks pretty good, man. Don't know if this advances our goal of selling to the trader or not, does it? Guess I should look.
Yeah.
20 of 32. Alright, we want all of this. You can have that, that, and that. Get one coat. We shall. Alright, incense needs to be restricted. I don't think anyone's using it, so that's good. We need to build that temple. Tier 3 building, kind of nice too. Do we want it here though? Can't move it once it's placed. Guess we probably do. Should check if it increased. Looks like it did. Still no value out of pickled goods. One day, chat. All right, what does this require? 12 bricks, which we have. That's the last of our bricks. 12 cloth, which we have. 15 planks, which is a fucking slog with this amount of wood. Wood is painful on this map. Who would have guessed? All right, waiting on wood here too. Are we gonna push for happiness with incense? So lizards only. Seems unlikely we're doing that. So it's not a rush yet. It is kind of a rush. We need to get it burning. There's only 10 of them. Might be more important than clay right now. Can't return that apparently without canceling the building. I don't really want to cancel the building. Worker time is kind of important to me right now. Do we have newcomers? Fuck yeah, we do. 21 coal on newcomers sounds kind of nice. How many? 3 versus 5 though. Grain isn't bad. 3 more drow seems great. Let's grab that. Okay, we need efficiency related things for the drow. The druid's hut. Let's delete this so they start the next cycle. Are you done? 9. This is 10. Alright, where else? Drow efficiency. Harvesting on the pink one, which is berries. Actually relevant? Yep. Kind of a shitty location for breaks, but I think we're going to be building another hearth here in a minute, so. I think it's going to be over here. We want to work that field. We already have an open spot. We've got a thing in there. Oh, is it not a medium? It's a small, you're right. Reeds. More reeds. That's a small. Need wood. That's at 2. That's at 3. Need another house. Another drow house seems like a good idea. Temple requires 20. This is 12. It's 14. That's 15. 2 is 17, I guess. Kind of helps. Doesn't build out of wood either, which is super nice. Good place there. Don't really like restricting access to the hearth for workers. There's no reason I can't put it on the other side of the road. That seems fine. Way back there seems even better. Is that in range? Sure is. Okay. All right. It's 4. 4 is an awkward number. I want the boost, which means I need to build one more. These are only 2, and that's... No, we have 4. 2 and 2 is 4. Okay. Yes, no, I understand that it doesn't directly fulfill this. It's only 2 of 5, but I got other things to fulfill along the way. I just mean between the 2 locations, which location should I build it in? We have a reason to build it in here because we might want a level 3 hearth. It doesn't fulfill it immediately, but it's better than building it over here where there's no value. I think it's warehouse time. Do we have enough parts? We've got 5. This has already been filled. I think we do. Build there. 3 builders, 3 workers. Okay. So the other thing was drow efficiency. We've already placed. Seems okay. We gotta get this beaver out of here once he finishes. We're gonna be short bricks. We gotta build 3 more bricks. Sadly, do we have any brick prerequisites? We've got rock. But no clay. There's clay here we're waiting for. I'm going for the forbidden glade. I'm going for this one. It's not that I mind it's forbidden. It's just not towards the seal. We got to find the fucking seal. Building away from the seal for that early queen event has very much slowed down our progress to finding that. Which is a problem, obviously. Okay. Okay. Not happy about learning about this grain stuff. Got tons of meat. Maybe we allow that to go second. Thing is, we're using grain twice. We need another one of these fields, is what it turns out. Alright, you're definitely not welcome here. What happened to the resin? Oh, we're at limit. Let's go to 70. Oh, my clay thing is done, so we want to start harvesting clay. Okay. Yeah, another food farm is possible, especially with this here. We probably will. We can't plant for a while yet, but do need that warehouse filled. We need people back. A bunch of building priorities right now, which is awkward. What do you mean? Oh, no building materials for that. What are we missing? Wood. Sure. Need builders right now. I guess Slacker Lizard can help. Is this Slacker Drow now? What is this? No, it's empty building. Oh, we gotta work this again. This is slow. Specialization bonus is a comfort thing for Drow. Seems reasonable. Where are my other 2 Drow? Working food here. Food is restricted, which is good. Let's go back to that. This is burning leather. That's fine. That makes them happy. Great. Okay. There's got to be oil after this incense. Okay. We have 0 grain right now. It's being taken in the flour. Let's return that. Turn off flour shortly. Okay. Where's our efficiency available? Green. We don't have yellow, right? This is blue. We need yellow. Might have to build something for that. I'm not sure yet. I really need to find that stupid seal. We need brick. To get brick, we're building clay. To build brick, we use this building, which is annoying. And what are we building out of it? Clay into brick via who? I don't know yet. Housing is good. We're waiting to finish that out. We've got one worker doing this. Okay. Could be her. Mushrooms are not immediately useful right now. Okay. Supplier has happiness bonuses and no efficiency bonuses, so this should be drow over beavers. Alright, how many do we need? I don't know. At least 8. Okay. Alright, temple going up. Very small slivers of resolve creeping in. This will probably trigger a building, right? Where's the lizard? Building. Any other buildings? Yeah, we got this workshop. Let's leave them building for now. Okay, this is here. We've sacked exactly 0. We wish to give out religion. Doesn't matter who's there, although lizards like it. Okay. Alright, what's happened here? We have no more... We've reached our pie limit. Pie limit is 20. We've just finally reached that. Pie limit is not 20. Pie limit is as high as pie can go. Are we out of flour? Or not? We got grain again from somewhere. I don't know where that grain came from. I guess we're harvesting? We turn flour back on. And did we remember to turn on oil? We did, we're just not building enough of it. We need a drow back. What are they doing right now? Nothing in fucking use. I have 4, I can see 3. Where's my 4th? And the hearth. Okay. Need, I guess, a woodcutter. Wood is semi-stable, I guess. Okay. Alright, where's Pi? There. Storm already. Okay. Quick storm cycle. Alright, did we not trigger this? We were so close. We probably get it. Oh, it's not a blue node there, though. Motherfucker. That's just the next even point. We could do blight fighting now. Not happy about these bonuses, although the short-term coal is okay. Maybe coal production out of mines is a thing, too. I don't know if there's actually coal in mines on this map. Can I tell off the bonuses here? Seems like there's not. So I'd really like the other one. All very valuable. This is fine. Luxury fulfillment can't do yet. We still wait on that quest then. It would be nice to do this too, flour, but don't have... we need another cooking building, I guess. Have to find some lizards for this too. What are our bonuses? Meat. Okay. Lizards trending up all of a sudden. Way to go, lizards. Why? Because you love your religion? Nice. We're not going to get like 2 seconds of it, but it's still something. We got a new plague showing up too, annoyingly. Okay. Discover 2 dangerous or forbidden glades. If you don't, villagers will be killed in the upcoming drizzle season. That's a stupid fucking plague. 2? Okay. So we're short bricks for this. That will happen. Alright, so... kick a lizard out of here. Throw a lizard in there. Okay. Dude, there's no way. We're just gonna lose 2 villagers. There's no way I can get through that. It's too long of a chop. And we have to go that direction because we know the seal's over this way. I don't want to open that event just for the sake of having that event. Not having access to the seal has really hurt us this game, just to know what these things are. Can we cancel this event? Nope. Is there a universe in which I can fulfill this? I guess it's here, chopping that, chopping that. It's another open event for the hostility associated with it. There's also yields there. It's just, it's a bit spooky. It's really not what I wanted. But not being given an option, so kind of irrelevant what I wanted. It's just villager is super important to us right now. Okay. Not super thrilled about some exploitive trick. But I don't know if I can do this or not at the time I have. I mean, that's a shorter cut. It might be cut here, cut there. Maybe this one's not the one we do right now. So only 2 can work on this anyway, so that's 3 wide. We have to let that go. There's no way to make them faster, right? I guess 3 lets them rotate in case they take breaks. Okay. I think it's a... Let me I don't want to act like I'm condemning that suggestion. It's probably a very good suggestion. I guess I'm not quite ready to be to that level of needing to micromanage from some dumb mechanic where I can fucking teleport buildings and teleport workers. So I don't think it's exploitive or anything. I'm not saying anything like that. I just don't want to do it, ideally. So, but I get it. I might have to eventually. All right, anything else fucking us over right now? It might be the float lizard happiness right now with the pump. Facility 1. Could burn maybe? What's our oil at? Oil's at 11 only. Lizard back there. What are we doing with this lizard? Just need building. No, I don't want to lose either, chat. And I also would find it annoying to have to reset because of something like that. For sure. I'm picking this one. Can't take wood. 14 trade routes is a pain, but it's doable. 40 is a lot. Cut through the forest to discover 2 forbidden glades in 15 minutes. We're getting 1 in 1 second. Global resolve +3, 80 goods, and double wood yield. Those are some nice perks. How long do we have? 15 minutes. Order solve or just cut? It's just cut. I think we can do it. There's one there. There's one that we're about to do. It's really good timing on this, right? One chop away from that not being relevant. All right. I need a very quick break, chat. Back in a minute.
Quitters never win.
Thanks for the streams. I finally dusted this game off last week after buying it in early access months ago. Hope you're enjoying it as much as I am.
Alright. These events are pretty sick. I'm a little worried we're going to kill ourselves with the amount of hostility we're taking from opening all these glades. But otherwise, interesting stuff. There's going to be a lot of resources in these glades. Alright, one thing at a time though. This one first. Chat, when I kick a guy out of if I kick this woodworker out, where does he appear? And if I reassign him, does he walk to the place? Let's say I kick him out of here and reassign him here. Does he walk all the way to there? Does he go like just dun, 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 just wander over there before he gets in there? Or does he instantly appear in the building? And if I kick him out here and he becomes a builder, does he appear here and build here? So then I could, for example, move the fucking lumber. If I move the lumber mill with the people in it, that's what the trick is you're talking about. The people are inside it and I kick them out there. Do they have to follow the lumber mill? Dude, get this fucking tree down. Holy shit. We're not gonna get it because of this tree. I think we're not going to get this event in time. One thing is you move buildings and material in it, yeah. No. Can't think of anything that gives chopping speed right now. Alright, more fields, more large abandoned. Hungry mistworms, probably a pain in the ass. It's pointing there, this is probably where it's at. I really need that to happen, though. I don't think it's going to, though. I can't imagine a minute's enough for this. Alright, what else are we doing that's kind of mentally disrupted by that little break? We're burning cysts, apparently. Are we? Yeah, kind of. Efficiently producing these, ideally. Honestly, maybe we shouldn't have done this one. We know, I mean, that's where the seal is, right? Judging by the way the angels point. But maybe we should have gone straight over here and opened this, since this is the other event. Okay. There's the friggin' seal. Alright, we've got all sorts of problems now. Is there not a negative event in here? There is. Fallen Lizard Huntress or whatever the fuck that is. Alright, what does the Mistworm want? Meat. And it will do what? And it disables warnings, which we don't care about. And it gives us good shit, including marrow production. That seems awesome. Alright. Storm's about to end. Let's assume we can just do normal efficient production here on this. And that's pretty low priority. Maybe even 0 priority, I'm not sure yet. This is a little bit higher priority. And it's there. Is that the shortest route? 4? Maybe. Okay. Alright, we gotta get people doing this. I don't know what this event is, because I need to run time forward slightly. How are we on the rest of resources? This druid thing is only like a half accomplishment. This guy is done. He has 10. He doesn't need to be there. Okay, we're taking in that. I feel like, what's happening with beaver happiness? They just are whiny. Jumped fucking hostility out of this. So you're probably good for a minute on that. Pretty close. We need to restock these. Okay, we're almost out of meat there. We are moving along. Okay. Alright, we need people. What do we start on? I think we're okay on wood enough to do this. Let's double this. We already identified which one we care about, which is that one. Where's this second one? Where's my fucking... What did my woodcutter go? It's got confused where I was. I'm here. Okay. Takes a chunk of our meat, but I think good enough. Alright, we're still moving towards this goal. We haven't started this goal. This goal is unobtainable right now. This one's really soon. We're chopping that with 3, right? We'll probably open it this season, even though it's kind of fucked up having 3 hard events going. It's probably just too good to get that yield going. And we're going to complete first seal with open or send 3. Okay, what is this event? There's the Fallen Lizard Huntress. -12 Lizard Resolve. -50 hostility and 10% movement perk is too good to say no to. So we will be taking this. What's the input? No input, just time. Okay, so we'll send 2 people out there in a minute. I don't know who's going, but we'll find them. Okay. Alright, capstone. Beaver resolve for every 70 wine. 2 amber for every 20 sea marrow. We just got a sea marrow bonus, right? Do we have a small farm? Is that what we're using? We want 50% small farm. Okay. Alright, -12 beaver. It's kind of annoying right now. Or -12 lizard, because we want the happiness, but it's good enough. Those perks are really good. We should do them sooner rather than later. How are we on oil, medium? How are we? We're pretty light on... I guess cloth is the first one we can kick out. Is that 2 yet? We got a lizard and a dude. Where's the other lizard? He's gonna be so far away. Trappers, this looks okay. It could be that woodcutter maybe. Need wood still though. Guess it's these two. Okay. Alright, our base is kind of fucked up, spread out, but what can you do? Drow are happy again. Good work, Drow. Right on the border of level 3 hostility. How many trees? Got a little bit still. Does seem to be a lot of fertile soil on this map. Trying to decide if we want more bases. Another Hearth is going to be a pain to keep going. We'd like to get this event too, right? The first seal, which means sending things into these. We need 3. I don't think these count. They're not a... It's caches, right? Yeah, 3. We're going to have a bunch though, because we just opened 2 in here. Pottery yield, bunch of stuff we could use for stone. Seems good. We could also go for buildings. We're a little light on tools right now. Tablets again would be very good. How much stone? We have 100 stone. We should do those. We just need to send them out. I need to find workers. It's probably going to be lizards from this camp when it dissolves. How long on newcomers? They're almost here. That would be good too. Okay. Yep, that's why we're hoarding seals instead of selling them. Newcomers here. Great. 4, 1, 3, 2, 1. These have been super useful. The drow. There's more people here. We take this. It's going to push hostility to 3 with no recourse to get it down again besides sacking. Hostility 3 during storm is just happiness, right? Which is annoying but livable. Okay. All right, these need to start happening. I think this is happening too. This would be very useful. We just don't have 24 tools. Where do we build tools? We don't have tool building right now. Okay. All right, drow building oil at max efficiencies, but all I can do there. I suppose 2 drow is probably herbalist camp. Are we salty about that? Do we have any buildings we're trying to hit right now? No, not until we get more resolve again. Resolve is kind of a sticking point right now, though. We should get housing for them. All right, what's the necessary? We need 4 more. Okay, what is this? Drow housing is... We have 6 drow now. We have 2, so 1 more harpy house fulfills pretty much all we can do here. Let's build that. Okay. Okay. Be nice to get a better source of brick. All right, this is where our clay is coming from. How much more on the giant meat patch? 35. Okay. Alright, I wouldn't mind getting this to 3. Yeah, I'm okay just filling it up with people. We need more housing, so we kind of want to start switching to at least 1 house for each type for the 1 resolve, right? Okay, they think they're done, but they haven't opened the glade yet. So they're not done. Okay. Why here? That is not an efficient place to farm. I mean, it's right by the workhouse, I guess, but it's really far from the hearth. Can we delete this one? Is that or build a hearth? This is double farms here. It's probably a hearth in this area. Also access to here. What's in here? Event. Giant insects. Another patch. Giant mushrooms. Small roots. What does like Hearth here do? Hearth here gives me all three. We afford third Hearth? Can we afford not to have third Hearth? It's just timing. When is the timing on this? It's got 2 fields right here though. We have a field bonus. Grain is one of the things we care about. We have Hearth Happiness for minus hostility reduction for level 2 Hearths. Feels like it's probably worth getting another level 2 Hearth if we can. I only have 1 builder right now, which is kind of a fucked thing. We can get more in a minute though. We got a lot of events triggering right now. Also, we need to get clay the minute we do that. Food demands just went up too. Okay, this is just not efficient enough though for me. Got 90 wood right now too. Let's kick him out, move this over back to here. I don't know why I moved it anyways. I think I just lost track of where it's supposed to be. Delete that. Okay. Alright, incense burning down, but when we run out of incense, that doesn't make any sense at all. How can we have burnt 70 incense, but not fulfilled 70 need of incense? Also, where's my hearth? How do I find my base again if I lose it? What? It's been moved to my service building but not used yet. There's only 9 in my service building. 9 and 5 is 14. 14. Maybe it hasn't been delivered yet. 14 and 39 is 54. Where's the rest of my incense? Prestige, eating it. Well, what's the ratio then? I don't know what consume more means, and what am I supposed to do with that? Why isn't that a number? It should certainly be a fucking number. Okay. Any angels to eat? They use double 50% of the time. Okay. Alright, resolve. $80 fucking amber, by the way. Should have looked at what the event was in case the event is eat all of your amber unavoidable right now. Press for a different way to build oil. Seems real bad. Tea, incense, and biscuits. Can I just have maybe one day pickled goods? Pickled goods are the biggest scam ever because there's only like 1 production building that does them. I don't know why I allowed myself to be scammed into building pickled goods. I regret every moment of it. Tools, pipes. This is kind of nice. And that's kind of nice. How long on our trader? Wonder if I'll learn from this mistake. Trader in 49 seconds. Got a lot of shit too. Alright, what is this event? Oh god, lizardmen. This is global hostility. For good shit. Or marrow. Reed production pretty useless. Skewers nice. Insects fine. Bricks really useful. What buildings did it open with? It opened with bakery, which we already have, I believe. Cleanses infinite resources, not. Sorry, I don't know what. I thought you meant incense. I actually don't know what you mean when you say cleanse here. Bakery is what we have already, right? So we're probably burning it down, salvaging it, as they call that when you're scamming. Drizzle water, second one. We wanted yellow water. Don't think we found yellow water geyser. We have oil, we can do this. We have resin, we can do this. That's oil. We have tea, can do this. Can't make tea, can make oil, but kind of nice that exact amount. Trigger time's 12 minutes, 7 minutes to do this. This is a bitch of a mission. 30 is better than, no, 30 is equal to 30. What's three more hostility do for us? Oh yeah, you mean this gives infinite resource. Yes, it does. More importantly though, it gives me harmony, right? So I can move this over here and get level 3. I like the bricks, but if we take brick house, we're maybe okay. The rest of the rewards are not very exciting to me. So I think I'm kind of on infinite resource out of this. Infinite. We have a bunch of seals. This is a good map for infinite resource, even this late, because the seal quests are so annoying. Short people again, though. Is this the one that spawns shit while we're doing it too? No. Okay. Alright, gotta get these events taken care of before storms, obviously. We're gonna get wrecked. Alright, what resources are we low on right now? Low on flour. Need another producer in here, ideally. I've got 2. Level 8 hostility, by the way. Okay. We actually, I think these events were honestly pretty gentle. They could have been so much worse. Sacking marrow for speed, actually kind of useful right now. Good idea. How much marrow do we have? 18. Really doesn't give us much time though, does it? Let's wait until... We have to wait till this is filled. As soon as this is filled, we can do it. Trader arrived. We've got 80. We've got 100 amber. Didn't one of these events want a bunch of amber? They wanted a market, which would be nice. Let's see what the traders got for us though. Should be good. We have a lot of money. Tincture, wine, pigment, and ale. Pigment production. Builder can carry additional 10. Does this stack? Does it go to 20 then with building? Incense would be good too. Oh, builder though. Spiced ale, better leisure. I mean, this just happens, right? Not 100% sure we want. This is reasonable price for flour, I guess. It's a good trader, is it though? I really don't know if this is a good trader or not. We've got a lot of money, so we can buy a lot of shit. I mean, pigment production off tinctuary maybe is okay. I don't know what we need pigments for. I think it builds scrolls. We can't build scrolls currently that I'm aware of. can. We can build them inefficiently on the clothier. Builder carrying additional items only helps because it's the way it works is each builder can only carry one item type at a time. So the only time this is useful is if I have a stack of something more than 10 in a building location, which doesn't seem very often. That doesn't seem that good to me. And it doesn't apply to scouts. Extra ale is okay, maybe. I don't know if we're ever going to be able to fulfill ale demand. I gotta look. Can we build ale? Cannot build ale currently. What buildings are we sitting on? Incense production. Tools. We have no ale demand either. Yeah, we do. We have ale demand and beavers. And then brickyard. But I have no ability to fulfill demands right now. I could swap items back and forth to build up hostility reduction. Oh, the building the trader sells? I don't think it was though, wasn't it? Didn't I just look at that and it wasn't like 1 second ago? Oh, it does produce ale. That's okay. That's not bad. Better ale. I don't know if I'm going to be able to afford to do it, but maybe we buy all 3 buildings here. 80 is really expensive. If there is a seal that does 80, it might be worth holding it too. Temple is, I believe it's education and incense, I think. Education and religion. Yeah. Do we have any quests that are related to any of this? Yeah, this one. We definitely need more buildings, sadly, which means we need money for traders long term, and we also need some marrow in here as well. I can buy all that shit and see if it helps. I'm just not convinced we have the production. We're real spread out too. Like we have way too many locations open. It's very hard to centralize anything at the moment. Need bricks again. We're harvesting bricks or no? What's the worm event? Worm event gives me crystallized dew, which is nice. This event gives me 2 perks, which is fantastic. And this event gives me brick. So we're not taking the brick side though. Maybe here. Dude, we don't have tools then. How many bricks are we gonna get? I just counted them all and didn't make a number in my head. Do we have any way to produce copper? I have a lot of copper ore. We don't. Shitty dew efficiency, but it's there. We have a stormwater drain we're not touching either, so we could certainly set that up. Doesn't have to be stormwater, but we have what I just mean we have a second geyser we're not tapping. We actually have 3 geysers, 2 of which we're not tapping. Already can make these, can't make bricks. It would be nice to do this more efficiently for sure, especially the time. Although bricks are a limited thing. You don't need infinite bricks, but I guess with lizards maybe want brick housing, so maybe we do want infinite bricks. It's up against what? Tool shop that we can't use and 2 things in a reroll. All right, let's grab that. Where are my traders? My trader is here. Need reroll once. I'm not convinced there's... I can use the bricks and I'm not convinced reroll gets me where I need to go, so I don't think I will. All right, we're gonna take resolve for the future. Are we? Take all 3. A lot of money spent on not a lot. Do we fulfill any major demands here? Like swapping some money around? It would be nice to hit this next one. Sell goods worth 11 for this. Fill education is short-term boost, but not actually long-term. We already know how to do this. We do this efficiently with tons of this. We don't need that. We don't need that. These are useful, but not very useful. I guess it's flour. Okay. Minus money. All right. 10 more hostility reduction. Something. Okay. Flour is pretty low, honestly. How are planks? Planks at 5. We maybe have to buy some marrow off him too. We really don't have a lot, and it would be nice to get this event finished. It is ticking. I mean, tempo wants burning anyways. Maybe we should just buy a shit ton of marrow. This is 3 events right now. How much do we have? We have 17. This is not going to last long. Do I know how quickly it sacrifices? I don't. 20 C marrow per minute. We're going to get 1 minute out of that. I mean, honestly, the sooner we start generating this, the better, though. And there's a shit ton of resources in the other one. We could buy some marrow. I mean, we're just spending money non-stop here. I guess this is what you're supposed to do, like short term, right? We didn't have marrow. Thought he had marrow. He sure as shit didn't. Awkward. Okay. Alright. I mean, we have some marrow nodes, but pretty far from getting anything from them. No, the marrow's way the fuck over there. My nearest hearth to this is here, which is 9 million miles. So I can't really get marrow right now. Okay, we would like to fix the homelessness would be good. Okay. Oh, there's a singular marrow actually. Right there, huh? Do we have a stonecutter right now? We do. It's busy gathering stuff we don't care about.
I have a Buckley.
I mean, that's an important thing. 4 charges there. I could do it after maybe, but I guess it's time sensitive. Alright, fine. It's not a bad idea. I don't know if we're going to get another one out of it or not. Probably not, right? You could see where it was, game. Okay. Attempt to wait for the marrow perk. I don't think we get to wait on anything. I am worried about hostility come anything else. Okay. Alright, we need to build our brick maker. Which was here. I don't have a clothier out yet either. Okay, what's input? Planks. Okay. Out of grain. Out of grain, only 78 oil. No flour for now, thanks. Okay. Good trader for us though, overall. Okay. Check beacon tower. We already planted. We have to do that beginning of next year if we want the planting one. Global production is interesting. think we're okay right now. I don't think these do anything for us. Scouts work faster on glade events. I think we can handle that without right now. Did we buy religion? We did. So this is trending. This is happening again. Okay. Alright, this doesn't want to build bricks anymore. Alright, clearance season. Alright, green again, thankfully. One worker. Need housing. It's going to be really annoying if the next season hits and we don't have housing. It's 3, we need 4. Could be longhouse here, be done. It's kind of annoying to do that though. We don't have bricks for the lizards. We don't have enough harpies. Could move this for 5. That'd be 2. What is this at right now? 11. Wait, it dropped below 2. Shit. That's plus hostility we didn't need. How many planks? 9. Didn't realize that was not 2. Let's build a big shelter. I need workers again. We have a bit of a meat bank. Let's kick some lizards out. Try to get these built. Alright, what is the priority on this? I don't even necessarily want this finished right now, but I guess we are. It's being built. Okay. I think we're turning that off short term. Wait, if I finish this while this event's active, do we just hit another breakpoint on hostility? Do deactivated Hearth count? Doesn't say whether or not activated or deactivated count. I guess we could toggle and see. It's gonna piss off a bunch of people. Hopefully not fatally. I can't deactivate a Hearth. I can't deactivate a Hearth. Really? Okay. It's a good catch. Alright, 16 marrow again, so let's go burn marrow events again. Alright, the drow have harvested the mushrooms. Well done, drow. Alright, this should go back to level 2 in a minute, which is important. We'd like to bring this to level 3. The fish event's going to help. It's going to fulfill this. It'd be nice to set the rest of it up. But I don't have planks and I don't have anything useful here, so that's not going to happen. This needs to be planks again, which they're doing all the time. It doesn't, this is not really this is very slow planks. Planks are just slow. We need weaver again, not yet. Be nice to have the happiness protective building that lets me build cloaks. I think we're pulling cloaks out of something though, right? Cloaks out of there when it finishes in 50 seconds. Tool production out of that. Also, do we have room over here for that giant building? Maybe if we delete roads in here, possibly? Or in there, maybe. Harpies, that's not an efficiency bonus, that was a happiness bonus, so it doesn't really help me to fix anything there. The efficiency bonus for drow are the purple ones. The purple alchemy symbol or whatever. Okay, chat. But I just realized the time. As always, I'm enjoying the shit out of this game. This is another fun one. The seal map's pretty wild. The food has been an absolute pain in the ass. But we have an interesting position on this map. So we've got good resources, medium production, food is kind of sorted. We have a lot of hostility from the number of glades open, but we found the seal finally. We have some very powerful Queen's rewards, which are quite interesting. Between the woodcutters, like these three, right? This one gave us amazing pickle production. Ask me about my pickle production. What was the other one? There was 3, weren't there? This one for sure. It's giving us the global resolve. Where is this? A strange device left behind. It's just an artifact. It's just a thing I see. So it's just 3 the global resolve. It's pretty nice. And then woodcutter's tools is pretty nice too. I'm annoyed how hard this has been to fulfill. But this will help too. The grain production, coal for the short term for burning is going to be good as well. So I don't hate any of those rewards. We're in an interesting position. I give this decent but not guaranteed chances. I don't know what the next fucking death thing is either. Plague of fire. Fuel in the settlements warehouses is disappearing at a rate of 2 units every 10 seconds is absolutely terrible for us. So that'll be exciting. But this is a problem for the near future. Probably, I don't want to promise, but I feel like I might be streaming this Wednesday. I am very much enjoying this game. And I seem to have a lot of content left since I'm only on P9. So, but I'm done for today. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the support. And I'll see you guys in the near future. Have a good couple days. And I'll be back Wednesday or Thursday of this week. Good night, guys.